First qualifier is on the track. Number 1, Mrs. Gallant, Kenny Murphy. Fly, Bulldog Fly, the 2, Adam Murner. 3, Windermere Denozy. In Harmony, 4, Miles Heffernan, Sr. Stingorama's a 5, Jeremy Baker. Six over, one that's over, Jason Hughes. Yahboy John the 7 will go free-legged, Corey McPherson. Cattle Call 8, Gilles Barriel. April Myers, contact the timer, please. April, contact the timer. First qualifier, Mrs. Gallant, Fly, Bulldog, Fly, Windermere, Denozy. In Harmony, Stingorama, over when it's over, Yeah Boy John, Cattle Call. Here they come. There they go. They're off and racing, and the trotter leaves out in the middle. That's In Harmony. Towards the rail, Fly, Bulldog, Fly will lead them. Then the third one, as they make their way round the turn, Windermere, Denozy. Then fourth on the cones is Mrs. Gallant. From the outside, fifth, Stingorama. Then sixth on the backstretch is Over When It's Over. Seventh is Jaboy John on the outside. Eighth, Cattle Call. So they're over to the first quarter. Fly, Bulldog, Fly for Adam Murner by a little more than two. Second is In Harmony, racing from third. That is Windermere, Denozy. Fourth one is Mrs. Gallant. They were at the quarter in 30 and 1. Racing from fifth is Stingorama, then 6 on the turn. Over When It's Over. Yaboy John is seventh, and trailing the field is Cattle Call. Towards the half mile they come, led by Fly, Bulldog, Fly, getting them halfway home in the two-hole. That is the lone trotter In Harmony, racing from third. Windermere, Denozy, and he's going to the outside. Fourth is Mrs. Gallant, the half mile in 1:01. Rounding the paddock turn they go, and they're chasing Fly, Bulldog, Fly. Over to the 5/8. Windermere, Denozy now takes over second. Mrs. Gallant picks up third. Fourth on the rail, In Harmony. Then Stingorama is fifth and edging out. Moving into sixth is Cattle Call. Yaboy John is seventh. Now the trailer, Over When It's Over. And the three quarters is over. And the leader there was Fly, Bulldog, Fly. Second along the inside, Windermere, Denozy, 1:31 and 4, the three-quarter time. Mrs. Gallant is there on the outside as they turn down the home stretch in the first of four qualifiers. Fly, Bulldog, Fly. Mrs. Gallant on the far outside. Windermere, Denozy comes up the rail. On the wire next, and Mrs. Gallant will get there for Kenny Murphy. Fly, Bulldog, Fly was second. Windermere, Denozy third. Time for the mile, 2 minutes and 3/5. Now the results of the first qualifier. Mrs. Gallant, the winner. Fly, Bulldog, Fly was second. Windermere, Denozy finished third. In Harmony was eighth. Stingorama finished fourth. Over When It's Over, seventh. Yaboy John was sixth. Cattle Call finished fifth. Fractions of 30 and 1, 1:01. 1:31 and 4. Mile time 2 minutes 3/5. 1, 2, 3. 8, 4, 7. 6.5. They're on the fast track, no variant, 18 degrees Celsius. Second qualifiers on the track. Number 1 is Shine Runner, now with David Dowling. 2 is Hail Force Winds, Jason Hughes. Made to Play 3, Gilberto. J.J. Leona 4, Corey McPherson. Fives and Dave's Cracker Jack, Brody McPhee. Terrorizer, this the 6th, Landon Campbell. What's it to you, the 7, Jeremy Baker. Second qualifier with Shine Runner, Hail Force Winds made to play. J.J. Leona's and Dea's Cracker Jack, Terrorizer This, What's It to Ya? Top of the stretch. Here they come. Off end pacing from the far outside. What's It to You leaves out. Made to play is also left. At the rail, Hail Force Winds rounding the turn. Off stride on the far outside. What's It to Ya has jumped it off. At the eighth pole, Made to Play for Burial. Coming on the outside is J.J. Leona. Third up the rail is Hail Force Winds. Then fourth, Shine Runner. Racing from fifth, Zendaya's Cracker Jack. Terrorizer This is sixth in the backfield. After the miscue, that's What's It to Ya. By the quarter, new leader up front. J.J. Leona and McPherson have top spot. They were at the quarter in 30-4. Made to Play now second. Hail Force Winds will round the turn third. Shine Runner goes fourth. Zendaya's Cracker Jack fifth. Then in sixth, Terrorizer This. And the trailer, What's It to Ya seventh. They arrive at the half mile next. And that's J.J. Leona, the midway point leader. Racing from second is Made to Play. Continuing third, Hail Force Winds all alone in fourth. That's Shine Runner. Zendaya's Cracker Jack fifth. Terrorizer This sixth. What's It to Ya seventh. Half mile was just 102. And a 1/5 by 5/8. And the leader, J.J. Leona, here comes Made to Play on the outside to challenge. Third on the cones is Hail Force Winds. Continuing fourth is Shine Runners and Dea's Cracker Jack. In fifth, Terrorizer This is sixth. What's It to Ya seventh. So the new leader in the late going, Made to Play, opens by 2. Second, J.J. Leona and Hail Force Winds will round the turn third. Shine Runner fourth, 132-3, the three quarters. And through the home stretch they come, and with an extended lead at the finish, Made to Play for Gil Barrio. J.J. Leona held second. Up for third is Shine Runner. Time for the mile in 2:01-1. Now the results of the second qualifier, Shine Runner third, Hail Force Winds fifth. Made to Play, the race winner. J.J. Leona was second. Zendaya's Cracker Jack fourth. Terrorizer This finished sixth. What's It to Ya was seventh. Fractions of 30-4, 102-1, 132-3, and the mile 2:01-1. In review, 3:51.2467. Qualifier number 3 is on the track. Number 1, Cinnamon Swirls, Gary Chappell. Hatchling, the 2, Landing Campbell. Magnificent Rose, 3, Kenny Murphy. Four is Wednesday, Miles Heffernan Sr. Ms. Moy's 5, Adam Murner. 5-star Dragon 6, Corey McPherson. Third qualifier lines up. Cinnamon Swirls, Hatchling, Magnificent Rose. Wednesday, Ms. Moy's and 5-star Dragon, top of the stretch. Here they come. Off and facing Wednesday's the first one out towards the rail. Cinnamon Swirl. To their outside comes Ms. Moy's third. Then the fourth one on the turn is Hatchling. To get away fifth, Magnificent Rose. And the early trailer is 5-star Dragon. They're quarter pole bound. Led by Wednesday and Miles Sr. Loose on the lead. And the lead by 5 early. All alone, Ms. Moy's goes second. Back into third, that is Cinnamon Swirls. Hatchling has fourth. That's Magnificent Rose in fifth, followed by the trailer, who is 5-star Dragon. So they're on by the first quarter in a solid 28-3. Wednesday, freewheeling on the lead. Second is Ms. Moy's, and well off of those leaders. Third is Cinnamon Swirls. Hatchling is sent to the outside fourth. Then fifth, as they come towards the half mile, Magnificent Rose, and the trailer six is Five Star Dragon. They're strung out at the midway point, and all alone at the half mile, Wednesday the leader. Ms. Moy second. Owen Miles Sr., he's sitting up in this qualifier. The half-mile time is 57 and 2. So Wednesday tries to bottom them out. Ms. Moy second, moving third, Magnificent Rose, Hatchling fourth. Back into fifth is Cinnamon Swirls, and trailing six, Five Star Dragon. The three-quarters coming next. And they're closing in on the leader, who is Wednesday. Magnificent Rose about to swing on by on the outside. Coming up third, that is Hatchling. Ms. Moy's fourth. Cinnamon Swirls fifth, and Five Star Dragon 129 flat was the three-quarter time. They're headed on home. Magnificent Rose finds the late lead. In second, that is Hatchling, and Ms. Moy's has picked up third, but it is Magnificent Rose for Kenny Murphy. Hatchling was second, Ms. Moy's third. Time for the mile, 1:59 and 1. Now the rundown from the third qualifier. Cinnamon Swirl, 6. Hatchling was second. Magnificent Rose, the winner. Wednesday finished 5th. Ms. Moy's 3rd. Five Star Dragon was 4th. They went 28 and 3, 57 and 2, 129, and the mile 159 and 1. In review, 621, 534. Fourth qualifier now on the track. Number 1, Mr. Harris, Adam Murner. Elm Grove Uncanny, the 2, Kenny Murphy. 3, Whiskey Station, Ryan Neal. 4, Windermere Britt, Paul Langell. 5, Windermere Sky, Harold Shepard. 'Lauren Valley Live, number 6, Miles Heffernan Jr. 4th and the final qualifier, Mr. Harris, Elm Grove Uncanny, Whiskey Station, Windermere Britt, Windermere Sky, Lauren Valley Live. Here they come. Windermere Sky has jumped it off at the start. Into the turn they go. Elm Grove Uncanny is going to lead them around that first turn. Mr. Harris will go second. Then the third one is a Whiskey Station coming fourth on the outside. As they move up the backstretch, Lorne Valley Live. Away in fifth is Windermere Brett. And Windermere Sky has troubles in the backfield as they race over to the first quarter, led by Elm Grove Uncanny for Kenny Murphy. Second is Mr. Harris. Then third, as they make their way round the turn, Whiskey Station. Moving fourth, Windermere Brent is underway. Lorne Valley Live is fifth, and Windermere Sky had enough, has been pulled up. They were by the quarter in 30 and 2, and off the turn they come towards the half mile, and Windermere Brent on the outside will take over the lead. Second is Elm Grove Uncanny, Mr. Harris third, fourth on the outside. That's Whiskey Station. Fifth at the rail, Lorne Valley Live by the opening half mile, and that new leader into the turn, Windermere Brett and Paul Langell. 1 minute and a 1/5 was the half. Elm Grove Uncanny races second, Mr. Harris third, Whiskey Station on the outside fourth. Lorne Valley Live along the rail fifth. The three quarters comes next. Windermere Brett is the leader on Elm Grove Uncanny. Dropping back in third is Mr. Harris along the inside fourth. That's Lorne Valley Live, and Whiskey Station on the outside is fifth. The three quarters completed in 90 seconds flat. Windermere Brett turning home. Elm Grove Uncanny is right there second, all alone. In third, Mr. Harris. Lorne Valley Live fourth, and Whiskey Station fifth, as the fourth and qualifier here lands on the line. And it's Windermere Brett for Paul Langell over Elm Grove Uncanny. Mr. Harris third. Time for the mile, 1:57 and 4. Now the results of the fourth qualifier, Mr. Harris third, Elm Grove Uncanny second, Whiskey Station fifth. Windermere Brett the winner. Windermere Sky did not finish. Lorne Valley Live fourth. 30 and 2, 1 minute 1, 1:30, and the mile in 1:57 and 4. In review, 3:25, 1 did not finish 4. come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores on a Thursday night here from Charlottetown. And there's a great shot of the historic Judges stand in the center field here at Red Shores in Charlottetown as we get set for Thursday night racing. 12 dashes on tap. Welcome aboard to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, like I said, 12 dashes here in Charlottetown. It was a bit of a rainy start to the morning, but it's cleared up here. And it looks like it's going to be a nice night for racing here with 12 in Charlottetown. Race number 11 is the feature tonight. Sweet Molly on the rail for David Dowling tonight. Broken out of gas. 2 for Landon Campbell. 3 is Promised Me Later, Gilles Barrio. 4, Lady Cafe Olay and Paul Langell, the newcomer to PEI, is the 4. 5 is Lady Divine and Brady Sweet tonight. And Shaken Blake is 6 for Kenny Murphy on the outside here tonight. Race number 11. It will be the feature and a good one. But before we get there, we need the program and equipment changes. Vance Cameron, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program, event number 5 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 18 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge, Mr. Kent Butler. The associate judges, Mr. Derek Quinn and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. And it's all going to happen in race number 4. There's a couple of equipment changes, and they're in the 4th race. In race 4, number 5, Lion's Hungry Apple, going from blind to blinkers, adding a Murphy blind on the outside. And also in the 4th race, number 6, Fernhill Cream, going from blind to blinkers. That will wrap up the changes. Par-mutual wickets are open and selling. First race post time set for 27 minutes.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the HPI Broadcast Desk here in Charlottetown tonight. It's Peter McPhee on the desk, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We got 12 here from Charlottetown tonight, and race number 11 will be the feature. Sweet Molly's on the rail here tonight for David Dowling. Broken out of gas 2. Promise Me Later will be 3. Lady Cafe Olay, the newcomer to PEI, 4. Lady Divine 5, and Shaken Blake 6 tonight. Going to be a dandy race. And we're going to go back to Lady Divine's win here on May the 2nd in Charlottetown. She raced great from the back, was storming home on the end of it to win. Let's pick it up to half. Here it is.
Back on the point at the midway. Station racing from second is Promise Me Later. In third is Max Patrick, now on the move on the outside. Fourth, that's Lady Divine underway. The Real Princess fifth. Oh, traffic got a little tight there going to the 5/8. The half mile was 57 and 3. Up the backstretch they go to 3/4. Sweet Molly the leader. Max Patrick coming first up on the outside. Racing from third, Promise Me Later. Fourth on the outside, that's Lady Divine. In at the rail, fifth, the Real Princess. On the outside, 6 and trailing, but not out of it. Elm Grove Mistress. 3 in, 3 out, 3/4 up in 1, 28 and 1, and they're homeward bound. Sweet Molly along the rail. Up on the far outside, stablemate Lady Divine. Promise Me Later. Lady Divine on the far outside, coming late on the wire. Wow! Lady Divine, Sweet Molly, Promise Me Later. They're all in a win picture in 1:57 and 1.
Yeah, great race here on May the 2nd. Lady Divine reaching up late for Paul Angel to win it there over Promise Me Later and Sweet Molly, who both raced great on that day. So they're all back in against each other here tonight in race number 11, and it's going to be a great race. It'll be the feature here tonight in Charlottetown on a Thursday night. But now let's take a look at our I'll Pick 5 ticket. We kick it off every card at Red Shores, and we'll throw up the picks here for race number 1. I'm heading towards the 4 in here into the Maelstrom for Kenny Murphy and Cliff Murphy. They're teaming up tonight. This horse has raced well at 3-year-old filly by Sunshine Beach. She's won 2 in a row since qualifying on April the 18th. Has come out to win 2 in a row. Her last one she won by 2 and change, 2 minutes 4/5, 29 and 1 on the end of it. She's in a little tougher here tonight, but we'll go to her to try to make it 3 in a row for Into the Maelstrom and Kenny Murphy in race 1. In the second race, we're going to go to the rail and a little Cesti here for Barrio, who is the trainer and driver on the 3-year-old filly by Somewhere Fancy. We do like the fact she had a qualifier here on May the 5th. Was a gate-to-wire winner there in 2 minutes flat with a good closing quarter of 29 and 1. Gets a great spot to work from here tonight. A little Cesti and Jill Barrio will go to them in race number 2. In race 3, we're going to go to the 3, and that's Rosetown Mary tonight. Corey McPherson does the driving and training on the 6-year-old mare by Pang Shui, owned by the Rosetown stable and Taylor McPherson. I think they got a great shot here tonight. I thought she raced pretty good off the qualifier. Her first time out on May the 7th, left 5, track 4, and then scooted home 28 and 3, and was a very good third to Moonbound and Redland Miss Pretty 57 and 3, and closed it out in a snappy 28 and 3. She was an 8-time winner last year, so she's in a good spot here tonight, Rosetown Mary and Corey McPherson. We'd like them to win race number 3 tonight. In the 4th, we'll go to the 4, and that's Mysterious Ways here tonight for Jason Hughes, driving for trainer Stephen Quinn tonight. We picked them last week, and she got going late in the mile. She sat 4 most of the way, but she scooted home in 28 and 4 to finish second to Into the Maelstrom. I thought she raced well coming off the qualifier. Second, 2-1 and 1, 28 and 4. Track was off a second on that day, so again, I think she's got a good shot. Similar spot here tonight for Mysterious Ways in Hughes in the 4th. And in the 5th, to round it out here, we're going to go to the 2. I'll Mock the Money here for Gilles Barrio, who is the driver and the trainer of the 3-year-old filly by Tobago Case. 4 wins from 7 starts last year, 57 and 4. The record here. It comes off a nice qualifier on May the 5th, leaving 3 and cut most of it out, just collared late by Bet on Evil. So second in the qualifier, 2 minutes, 28 and 4 on the end of it. Into race for the first time and her 3-year-old season. Like I said, 4 wins last year from 7 starts. We'll go to I'll Mock the Money to round it out here in the Owl Pick 5. So I'm at 4, 1, 3, 4, and 2. Classifier next door going 2, 1, 3, 4, and 7. 10 minutes away from the opener at Red Shores.
Evening's first race on the track. Set for post parade, Singer's Choice number 1, Jacob Sweet training and driving for owner of Paul Banks, St. John, New Brunswick. Electra Flying 2 is owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey. Daryl trains and drives. Nevaeh Divine number 3 is owned by Walter Daigle from Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Morgan Shepard, driven by Colin Shepard. Into the Maelstrom number 4, owned by Dr. Mary McNiven of 9 Mile Creek, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. Always in full force, number 5, home by Jamie Whalen of Vernon River, trained by Mike McGuigan, Gilles Barrio catch drives. Nobel Hanover 6, owned by Tommy Collings of Mount Stewart, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweets up. Blood Magic, number 7, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Alan Stevenson, driven by Mike Downey. 5 minutes wagering time on tonight's first race. Welcome to Race Day from Red Shores, Charlottetown. Peter McPhee takes you through tonight's wagering menu, starting with the Isle Pick 5.
Thanks very much, Vance. Great to be working with you on a Thursday night from Charlottetown. This is the opener on a 12-dash card. And, the wagering menu tonight, it sets up like this. Race number 1, the Isle Pick 5, $2,000 guaranteed pool. So we need you in on that in the first race tonight. Race 5 will be the early Super High 5. Last 4 races tonight, the late Pick 4 with the $1,000 guaranteed pool. That starts in race number 9. And the last race tonight, the late Super High 5. That comes up on race number 12. And all those plays, they come with the low 15% takeout. Okay, nice night for racing here at Red Shores as we kick it off in the first with the daily double here, Exactor, the 20-cent Super Try as well. And win, place, and show. And if you're on track, take your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. We're looking at the 4 into the Maelstrom here for Dr. Mary McNevin of 9 Mile Creek. Cliff Murphy trains, and Kenny Murphy is the regular pilot on the 3-year-old filly by Sunshine Beach. Qualified here on April the 18th. Looked good doing it, too. Was on the front all the way, 59-4, 28-4. Then out to race. Non-winners of 1 on the 25th of April. Again, similar tactics on the front, and was a gate-to-wire winner, 2-1-1, 29-2, track off a second. And then the rail last week in that winner's 1-2, and again got front and was a winner by 2 and change, 2 minutes 4 fifths, 29-1, again the track off a second. So she's looked really good in her first couple of starts here in 2026. Post 4 tonight, looking for the natural hat trick into the Maelstrom and Kenny at 9-5. There's the 2 Electrifying here tonight for Daryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey. They all share the ownership. Daryl does the training, and he'll be in the bike tonight on the 3-year-old filly by Source of Pride. Last year, 9 starts for Electrifying. 1 win, 1 second, and 3/3, closing in on $12,000 in the bank last year, and a record of 158-2. So you go down the lines. Last year, Summerside in the Atlantic Sire Stake Bees, late September there. 3rd, 2 minutes, 30-1. Daryl in the bike on that day, and then raced the Lady Slipper Grassroots on October the 4th. Again, tracked all the way for 3rd, 59, 29-3 to close it out. So that was last fall at the qualifier here on May the 9th in Charlottetown. Out of the 6-hole, went to the front and was a going-away winner, 59-1, with a good closing quarter of a quick 28-3. So it goes off a very impressive qualifier. Good spot to work from tonight for Electrifying and Daryl McLean, 9-5. I thought this horse raced well here last week, always in full force. 3-year-old filly by Force and Fury for James Whalen of Vernon Bridge. Mike McGuigan does the training, and it's Gilles Barrio gets the call tonight. Last year, 1 win from 13 starts, 2 minutes and a fifth at Red Shores in Summerside. She qualified here on the 28th, left 3, was a winner in the qualifier, 2-1-4 with the track off a second. And last week, like I said, I thought she raced well. From post 6, she sat 5th early, made a move towards the half, and then ended up 2nd, but did close 29-4. For a charted trip of 2 minutes and a fifth. Staggerette was the winner, but I thought this horse raced pretty good from post 6, in for 2nd last week for Mike McGuigan. So a little bit of post position this week, moves into post 5, and Barrio picks up the drive and always in full force, 3-1. Okay, getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate Vance. We have want to congratulate Tiana Ryan from Newfoundland. She's with us tonight. She just graduated from UPEI, and Tiana is here with her family in O'Brien's cheering on her cousin, Morgan Shepherd's trainee, Nevaeh Divine, in race number 1. So, Vance, congratulations to Tiana. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, and welcome to Red Shores, Charlottetown for your celebration night. Singer's Choice, Electrifying, Nevaeh Divine, Into the Maelstrom, always in full force, Nobel Hanover, Blood Magic. Here they come. Off and pacing into the Maelstrom is leaving out. Singer's Choice along the rail between horses. Electrifying third. Nevaeh Divine around the turn got away fourth. Then in fifth, always in full force, Nobel Hanover sixth. Then the early trailer seventh. Blood Magic. Up the backstretch they go and into the Maelstrom. In line to Kenny Murphy made the lead. Here comes early company now. Electrifying up and after that leader. Third in the pocket is Singer's Choice. Nevaeh Divine goes fourth, always in full force. Has fifth, racing from sixth. That's Nobel Hanover, trailing seventh. Blood Magic, 29 and 2, the opening quarter. Electrifying and Daryl McLean, they made the lead. Now in second into the Maelstrom. Back into third is Singer's Choice. Nevaeh Divine fourth. Always in full force is racing fifth. She's eyeing the outside. Then sixth is Nobel Hanover. And Blood Magic trails seventh. Halfway home in tonight's opener, they roll along in 58 seconds flat. 5/8 up and coming, Electrifying the leader. Into the Maelstrom second, Singer's Choice third, and there goes always in full force underway fourth. Nobel Hanover on the outside looks for fifth. Nevaeh Divine now sixth, and Blood Magic seventh. New leader at 3/4, always in full force, and Perio made the lead, opening by 3. Into the Maelstrom is second, backpedaling big time at the rail. Electrifying 3/4 in 1:28 and 3. They're turning for home. Always in full force, the leader. Into second, that is Into the Maelstrom. Singer's Choice picks up third. A going away winner, always in full force for Gilles Barrio. Into the Maelstrom was second, Singer's Choice third. Time for the mile, 1:56 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. I talked about her in the pre-race. Thought she raced really well from both 6 last week, in for second, 2 minutes and a fifth, 29 and 4. And then this week, Barrio got the call to drive, and we'll take you through it here. Into the Maelstrom and Electrifying, a little give and go early through 29 and 2, and the leader was Electrifying, followed by Into the Maelstrom. 58 seconds flat. They were rolling past that half, and then when they swung to the backside, Barrio makes that pop out of the 5-hole, and he cruises right on by to the front through 1:28 and 3, and down the stretch they come here. Now Barrio chilly in the bike here as he made the move. First up, Rush and Crush. Easy winner here tonight, 1:56 flat for always in full force. And Barrio kicking off a Thursday night in Charlottetown. Back of the Crown, Rush Proofing, winner circle. Next.
Always in full force, arriving at the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle in tonight's opener. Bay pacing filly 3 by Force and Fury. From the rock and roll handler Am Toujours. Home with Jamie Whalen and Vernon River, who's also the breeder, trained with Mike McGuigan. In the hands of Jill Barrio tonight. She's a going away winner and a new record. Closing quarter went 27-2, stopping the clock in 1:56. Always in full force was tonight at Charlottetown.
This race replay is presented by All Star Cresting, Atlantic Canada's most trusted screen printing, embroidery, and on-site events company. Since 2014, owners Joel and Jeremy Watts and their knowledgeable staff have been providing clients with top quality products and merchandise along with excellent customer service. Stop by one of their locations, bring them to your next community event, or contact them online at allstarcresting.ca. And always remember, at All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results from the first race: Singer's Choice 3rd, Electra Flying 7th, Nevea Divine 6th. Into the Maelstrom finished 2nd. Always in full force, the race winner. Nobel Hanover 4th, Blood Magic 5th. Fractions of 29-2, 58, 128-3, and the mile 156. In review, 376 21 4-5. Always in full force, paid $470. Exactor $990, Triactor $2970, Superfactor was $877. On the Reds post for its second race, one a little zesty, owned by Nickway Farm, St. David's, Newfoundland. Gilberto trains and drives. Two is Hamac Dixie, owned by Brendan Mullen, Cole McLaren, Vic Putty, and Heather Sheen, trained by Brendan Mullen, driven by Ryan DeRoche. Next thing you know, number 3 is owned by Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, Kenny Murphy up. Regan, number 4, owned by Chantal Langell of Montague, Paul Langell trains and drives. Redland Precious, number 5, owned by Hal Smith of Pownell and Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee aboard. Lindale Sassy 6, owned by David McDonald of Belfast, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes drives. 7 is Pogachar, owned by Mike Slana, and Virginia Cook of Belfast, trained by Raymond White, Corey McPherson. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 2. Join us for the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship on Tuesday, June 23rd at Red Shores, Summerside.
Yeah, going to be a great event, Vance. Like you said, the Atlantic Regional. Coming up in Summerside on June the 23rd, they're the 8 drivers that will be taking part. Gilberto, Mark Campbell, Mike Downey, and Paul Langell, along with Keith Legg, Corey McPherson, Zach Mullins, and Mark Pezzarello. They'll all compete on Tuesday, June 23rd in Summerside as part of the Atlantic Regional. The top 2 from the Atlantic will represent the Atlantic region in Clinton at the National Driving Championship in July. Okay, Gilberto won the first one. He's looking to double up here in race number 2. A little zesty. 3-year-old filly by Somewhere Fancy, owned by Nickway Farms of Newfoundland. Gilberto trains. Gil's going to drive as well. And you can see the horse had the qualifier on April the 25th, made a break, so back out to qualify on May the 5th. Left 4, got to the front for Berrio, and was a winner. 2 minutes, 29 and 1. To close it out. So, good qualifier on the 5th. Gets a great spot to work from on the rail here tonight. Berrio looking for 2 in a row at 1-2. Here's the 2 Hamac Dixie tonight for Brendan Mullen and Cole McLaren. Vic Putty and Heather Sheen, they all share the ownership. Brendan does the training as well. Ryan DeRoche, he'll do the driving here tonight on Hamac Dixie, 3-year-old filly by Source of Pride. And you see the qualifier on May the 7th. Left 2, tracked most of the way for 3rd, 2-4 and 3, 29 and 3. Track was off 2 seconds. And then last year, you can see the lines. Horse race Atlantic Sire Stake B here in Charlottetown on August the 12th. Was 2nd there, 59 and 2, 30 and 4. And then race Charlottetown as well on August the 7th. And non-winners of 1, left 5, finished 4th, charted 59 and 1 for Ryan on that day. So he's back on the bike on Hamac Dixie from post 2, 7-2. Staying inside in race number 2, and we're going to round out our try with the 3. Next thing you know here, for Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove, Nick Oakes trains. Kenny Murphy gets the call here. Qualifier on the 9th of May here. Left 3, first up, 4, 3/4, ended up 3rd. Raced pretty good after the first up move. Closed it out 29 and 1 for a charted trip of 2 minutes 3/5. Gilberto in the bike on May the 9th. So Gilles driving the 1 means Kenny gets the call here. Kenny Murphy on the 3. Next thing you know, 3-year-old filly by Better's Delight, 7-2. Okay, getting set for race number 2 tonight from Red Shores and Charlottetown. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
A little zesty. Hamac Dixie. Next thing you know, Regan, Redland Precious. Lindale Sassy Pogachar. Second race up on the gate. Top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Rough and pacing, Redland Precious leaving out a little zesty along the rail. Third to the turn is Hamac Dixie. To get away fourth, next thing you know, up fifth from the outside is Lindale Sassy. Away six on the cones, Regan, then the trailer, Pogachar. Going to the backstretch, led by Redland Precious. It's going to be short-lived. Barrio will right line. A little zesty, sending the post-time favorite right to the lead. Second is Redland Precious. Back into third is Hamac Dixie. All alone fourth, next thing you know. Capping out fifth is Lindale Sassy. Then in sixth, it's Regan, followed by the trailer, who's Pogachar. 30 seconds flat was the front corner. On past the 3/8 pole, a little zesty and Barrio in control. Racing from second, that's Redland Precious. Hamac Dixie third. Next thing you know is closed up fourth. Then in fifth, that's Lindale Sassy. Six is Regan, and Pogachar sees them all from seven. Straight alignment halfway home, led by a little zesty in 1 minute and 3. In the 2-hole is Redland Precious to the outside third. Hamac Dixie underway, following out fourth. Next thing you know, then in fifth, it's Lindale Sassy. Regan is sixth, gapped out seventh. Is Pogachar, the 3/4 next. A little zesty, still the leader. Up and at her on the outside is Hamac Dixie second. In the pocket, That's Redland Precious third. Next thing you know is right there fourth. 3/4 up in 1:31 and 1 with an 8th left to go. A little zesty turning for home. Hamac Dixie on the outside. At the rail and into the passing lane. Redland Precious deep. Stretch now. Hamac Dixie getting up in the outside. Hamac Dixie and Ryan DeRoche on the line. Second, that'll be Redland Precious. Look like a little zesty third. 2 minutes, 1/5.
Okay, great finish here in race number 2 at Red Shores tonight, and it looks like the 2 does get up here. Hamac Dixie and Ryan DeRoche will take you through it here. Burial one at the front end with a little zesty here tonight. Briefly sat 2, but out and around to cut this 30 seconds flat past the opening split. 1 minute and 3, still a little zesty. And Gilles backside, first up move from Hamac Dixie from post or out of the 3-hole for DeRoche, and they challenge through 1:31 and 1, and they're going to grind on by here late as the 2 is going to get up past the 1-5 is in along the cones there. Redland Precious and Brody McPhee, they sat 2, tried to duck down the passing lane, but it is the 2 grinding by in the end to win here. 2 minutes and a 5th for Hamac Dixie, getting up late for DeRoche. Redland Peaches is second. A little zesty hangs for third. 2:51 in race number 2. Hamac Dixie and Ryan DeRoche back in the Crown Rush Proofing winner circle next.
Hamac Dixie on her way into the Crown Rush Protection Winners Circle after the second race. Bay Pacing Filly 3 by Source of Pride. Off the Mach 3 Dam, Jackie and Doreen. Owned by Brendan Mullen, Cole McLaren, Vic Putty, and Heather Sheen. Bred by Hamac Farms Limited and Wayne McRae. Trained by Brendan Mullen, Ryan DeRoche will guide her to victory and a maiden record of 2 minutes and a 1/5. Hamac Dixie upsets the second.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results from the second race. A little zesty third. Hamac Dixie the race winner. Next thing you know, fourth. Regan finished fifth. Redland Precious was second. Lindale Sassy finished sixth. Pogacar was seventh. Fractions of 30, 1 minute 3. 1:31 and 1. And the mile in 2 minutes and a 1/5. In review, 3:14. 5-2, 6-7. Hamac Dixie 31.40 to win. The exactor was 89.90. Triactor 282.40. Superfecta was 52-14, and the early daily double 55-30.
Okay, working on race number 3 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Some good payouts already in the first couple of races. It's Peter McPhee at the HPI broadcast desk. Vance Cameron, he's upstairs calling all the action as we get our picks ready for race number 3 tonight. I want to tell you about the 2026 Birthplace of Confederation, and the Birthplace of Confederation, sponsored by the city of Charlottetown, returns to Red Shores for the 2026 racing season, and this year the event is named in memory of Wilma McClure and will take place during Gold Cup Week. The events are scheduled for August 15th and August 22nd at Red Shores, Charlottetown. We'll roll in the picks here for the third. I do like the 3 here. Rosetown Mary for Corey McPherson. 5D, Adam Murner gets the call tonight on D, and the 2, Ace 44 Dome for Jason Hughes tonight. 3-5-2 for me, classifier underneath at 3, 2, and 5. Post parade for the third coming up next.
On the third race post parade, number 1, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You, owned by Heather and George Sheen of Summerside, trained by Brendan Mullen, Ryan DeRoss driving. Ace 44 Dome, number 2, owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes drives. Rosetown Mary 3, owned by the Rosetown Stable of Stratford and Taylor McPherson of Cornwall, Corey McPherson trains and drives. For Starship Beauty, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale and Kyle Williams of Coleman. Kyle does the training, driven by Paul Langell. Five is D, owned by Robbie and Simon Hughes of Stratford, trained by Ashley Gamester. Adam Murner catch drives. Salisbrook Peak is 6, owned by Jackie Cooper of Stratford. Elmer and Jeff Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilberto. 4 minutes wagering time on the third race. The deadline for the Atlantic Classic sale entries is May 29th at 5 p.m. Call Julie Jameson at 902-569-1682 for more information.
Okay, 4 to go here before race number 3, and there's the win photo, courtesy of the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission. And race number 2, you can see Hamac Dixie getting up there for Ryan DeRoche, and a nice win ticket as well at 31.40 on the nose. Okay, and you can get your 50-50 tickets tonight as well. Right now, the jackpot at $300. So 50-50 tickets available here at the top of the park and downstairs and all around Red Shores tonight. And we'll do the draw a little later on this evening. Working on the third here, exactor, 20-cent super try as well. Win, place, and show. If you're on track, take your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. This is Rosetown Mary for the Rosetown Stable of Stratford. Taylor McPherson of Cornwall. I co-own Corey McPherson trains and drives the 6-year-old mare by Pang Shui. What a year last year for Rosetown Mary. 8 wins from 25 starts. The record was 154 in Summerside. She had a real good year. Raced a lot of top mares last year and did have the 8 wins. The quickest was 154. Out to qualify here on the 28th to start 26. Second in the qualifier, 59 and 2. And then out to race last week, post 5. Tracked most of the way, rallied late for third and closed it out in 28 and 3. So start number 2 of 2026 in a good spot here tonight. Post 3 for Corey at 1 to 9. Here's the 5. It's D tonight for Robbie and Simon Hughes of Stratford. Ashley Gamester trains, and Adam Murner gets the call here tonight on the 4-year-old mare by Better's Delight. 5 wins from 26 starts last year, 155 and 2 the record at Georgian, up over 18,000 in earnings for D. And she raced that 1601 level a lot last year. She was second back in December there, 58 and 2, and also third at the end of December, 59 and 1. And I mentioned that because she's in the 1651 level tonight, so she's comfortable there. She had a qualifier on May the 2nd here, was a winner, 2 minutes and a fifth for Landon Campbell, and then back to race last week, left 3, tracked all the way for 4th, 57 and 4 to Moonbound, 29 and 1 to close it out here. So dropping down a little bit here tonight, Adam Murner on the 5D, 6 to 1. The 2, Ace 44 Dome tonight for Danny McRae of Vernon Bridge. Ashley Gamester trains, and Jason Hughes is the regular pilot on Ace 44 Dome. 2 wins last year, 54 and 3, the quickest in Charlottetown. Qualified on May the 2nd, 5th, 57 and 2. Good closer though, 28 and 1. It was brisk on the end of it in the qualifier, and then raced last week at the 1301 level. Had a tough post 7, and ended up 5th. 2 minutes 4 fifths, 30 and 3, track off a second for that start here last week at the 1301 level. So bumps up a little bit, gets a better post to work from, goes from post 7 to post 2 here tonight, and Jason knows his horse very well. Ace 44 Dome, 5 to 1. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here. Need you in here on race number 3. We've had some good payouts already through our first 2 here tonight. 11 to 1, and I'll bet you I'll beat you for Ryan DeRoche. But Ryan won the last one, so he's looking for 2 in a row. Ace 44 Dome and Hughes, 6 to 1. Rosetown Mary McPherson, they're the choice. Starship Beauty coming off a win. Bumps up a little bit here for Langell tonight, post 4. 5 is D for Murner at 8 to 1. And Salzburg Pika tonight for Gilles Barrio. Gilles won the opener here tonight at 9 to 1 on the 6 here. That's how they'll line up. Good luck with your picks here in the 3rd. Okay, getting set for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, Vance. We got the Canmore Eagles in the house. They're in Summerside in the Centennial Cup, Vance, and they're going to play the quarters tomorrow against Toronto. So good luck to Canmore and Vance. Great to have them at Red Shores tonight.
Absolutely, Peter. The 3-1 Canmore Eagles. Oh, and the boys have got some tickets. Oh, they're about to watch the third here at historic Charlottetown. I'll bet you I'll beat you. Ace 44 Dome, Rosetown Mary, Starship Beauty, D, Salzbrook Pika, post time. The rough end facing Rosetown Mary fires out. Ace 44 Dome between horses. I'll bet you I'll beat you. On the rail, stacking them up 3 wide early. Dropping in to be 4th. That's D. Away in 5th is Starship Beauty. Then Salzbrook Pika sees them all. On the backstretch, here comes Rosetown Mary in line to Corey McPherson. Right on the choo-choo tonight. Second is Ace 44 Dome. In at the rail 3rd. I'll bet you I'll beat you. D goes 4th. Then it's Starship Beauty 5th. Trailing the field, that's Salzbrook Pika 28-4. Opening quarter mile, they're in straight alignment now. Arriving at the 3/8 pole, Rosetown Mary in complete command in here. 2-hole ride, Ace 44 Dome. Then in 3rd, I'll bet you I'll beat you. D continuing 4th. 5th is Starship Beauty. Salzbrook Pika trails the field. They're halfway home. Led by the post-time favorite, the 1-9 jock, Rosetown Mary. 59-4 was the half. That's a 31-second second quarter big-time breather here. 3/8 of a mile to go. It's Mary and Corey on the front end, coming to call on the outside. I'll bet you I'll beat you. Ace 44 Dome in the pocket 3rd. D on the cones 4th. Moving 5th on the outside, Salzbrook Pika. Now the trailer. That on the inside, Starship Beauty 3/4 in 1. 29-1. They're picking them up, and they're putting them down now, and they're homeward bound, led by Rosetown Mary. Up the inside, it's Ace 44 Dome. Salzbrook Pika, she's coming late here on the outside, on the wire next, and it's Rosetown Mary to hang on here with Corey McPherson. Closing in on the end of it, Salzbrook Pika. Ace 44 Dome is 3rd, 157-4.
Okay, tied at the wire here, but it looks like 3. Rosetown Mary hangs on for Corey McPherson here tonight. We'll take you through it. The slow-mo brought to you by Universal Media here. And Rosetown Mary shoots out and is able to clear as they headed towards the quarter here tonight. 28-4 for Rosetown Mary at that point. Ace 44 Dome was 2nd. I'll bet you will beat you 3rd. 59-4 to the half for Rosetown Mary. They swung to the backside through 129-1 first over for I'll bet you I'll beat you. And then Salzbrook Pika made a huge move for Barrio when they swung for home. Corey's trying to hang on, looking over at Barrio. He's going to come into the picture here now. He is absolutely flying with Salzbrook Pika late, but Corey has enough to get there in the end with Rosetown Mary. 150-7-4. Good horse race here. Rosetown Mary and Corey back in the Crown Rush Proving Winner Circle next.
Rosetown Mary arriving at the third race winner's circle. Bay-pacing mare, the 6-year-old daughter of Pang Shui, is off the modern art dam, Brody's Leona. Home of the Rosetown stable of Stratford and Taylor McPherson of Cornwall. Bred by Carrie and Emily Taylor and Lisa Richards. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Time of the mile, 1:57 and 4. Rosetown Mary delivers in the third.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce its 2026 Standing Stallions, Champion Sire Malicious, and the Rising Star Stallion Somewhere Fancy. Somewhere Fancy has made a powerful impact with his first crop on the track. As the sire of the Atlantic champion 2-year-old filly Windermere Sky, he has already proven himself as a standout. This exceptional filly captured multiple track records, earned over $100,000 in stake earnings, and is a 2-year-old Philly O'Brien Award nominee, an incredible accomplishment for an up-and-coming sire in the Maritimes. From proven champions to the next generation of stars, Windermere Farms continues to set the standard. Breed to excellence in 2026 with Windermere Farms.
Now the official results from the third race. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You fourth. Ace 44 Dome was third. Rosetown Mary, the race winner. Starship Beauty finished sixth. D was fifth. Salisbrook Pika finished second, fractions of 28 and 4. 59 and 4. 129 and 1. And the mile, 157 and 4. In review, 431. 652. Rosetown Mary, 210. The exactor, $17. Triactor, $52.60. And the superfactor was $23.69.
Red Shores Charlottetown has a special offer for HPI PEI customers and players across the country. When wagering $25 or more per card on Thursdays, customers will receive 5 times the points, and customers must opt in to qualify. For more information on these great offers and to sign up for free, visit hpibet.com. As we roll in the picks here for race number 4 tonight, I'm heading towards the 4, Mysterious Ways here for Jason Hughes. Thought she raced really well last week, second, 2-1-1, 28 and 4. I think she can win here tonight. I like the 3 as part of it as well. Could have been a lady for Paul Angel. I'll put the 5 in for third. 4-3-5 for me. Classifier 4-3-6. Horses on the way for the 4th next.
Woodmere Cheetah on the fourth race post parade, owned and trained by Miles Hefferton Jr. of Somerville. Miles Sr. drives. 2 is J.J. Nicky, owned by Jamie McKinley, Jeff Lilly, and Blair McLaughlin. Jeff does the training, driven by Jacob Sweet. Could Have Been a Lady, number 3. The owners are Debbie Francis, Fonzie McCachran, Wayne McCrae, and Karen Williams. Paul Angel trains and drives. Mysterious Ways, number 4, owned by John and Anna Grace Quinn of Charlottetown, trained by Stephen Quinn. Jason Hughes up. Lions Hungry Apple, number 5, owned by Tammy Johnson, Greg Weatherby of 10 Mile House. Greg does the training, driven by Corey McPherson. Fernhill Cream wears number 6, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford. Gerald Morrissey of Charlottetown, trained by Tommy Weatherby. Brody McPhee drives. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 4. The Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial is scheduled for Saturday, August 1st at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. And we have a special guest with us. Andrew Milne is here, and Andrew is the head coach of the Canmore Eagles. And Andrew, welcome to Red Shores.
Yeah, thank you very much for having me.
Yeah, so again, you're in the Centennial Cup, and I believe there's 10 teams that are competing in the Centennial Cup on Summerside. You guys are from Canmore. Tell us about your league and how you got your path to the Centennial Cup.
Yeah, we play out of the Alberta Junior Hockey League. I think a pretty difficult league to come out of. We've had a lot of great teams, a lot of great players come through that league over the years, but we were fortunate enough this year. 3 heavy rounds, but we were able to come through with that. We won the Alberta Junior Hockey League in 5 games against the Whitecourt Wolverines, so pretty excited about that. It gave us just about 10 days off before we made our way out here at your PEI, which is great in the sport of hockey. Rest is a weapon, and we definitely needed that.
Yeah. How's the Centennial Cup gone so far? I know you're in the quarters, but tell us about your first few games in the tournament. How did they go?
Yeah, you know what? It's been awesome. It's been just a great experience. Obviously, flying all the way across the country has been great, and the guys we're pretty excited to do that. We started off with a very difficult game against Rockland, the number 1 ranked team in junior hockey. We were fortunate enough to beat them in overtime, and we ended up playing Summerside on a Sunday night with a packed house. The building was electric. It was loud. It was entertaining. It was a great hockey game. They're a great team, big, heavy, strong team, played really well. We were fortunate to win that, and we had another win, and then we lost to the Manitoba League, playing our 4th game in 6 nights, which was pretty tiring, and I think the guys were a little banged up. So, it was nice to get out of the round robin, and now we enter here in the finals, essentially.
Yeah, so the quarterfinal tomorrow against the Toronto Patriots. What do you know about them, and what are you expecting? What type of game are you expecting?
Yeah, they got a great offense. They got a lot of players that have produced a lot of points over the year. And again, we don't know a ton about them. Just seen them a few times here in the tournament. We'll do our research, watch our video, and for us, it's just concentrating on the way we play. We really want to focus on our game and how we play and what makes us successful, and we want to continue to do that.
How would you describe your style when you mentioned that? What type of team are you?
Yeah, I think we're a pretty deep team. We've got a lot of guys that can create offense up ice. We've got a great forward group that can be buzzing around the ice very quickly. Our defensive core has been outstanding through the playoff run. We've got arguably what we like to call the best goalie in the country in our team, which just gives a lot of confidence to our group. We know we can make mistakes up ice, and our goaltender is going to bail us out. And Alex was MVP of the playoffs. He was goalie of the year in the Alberta Junior Hockey League. He's just got all the accolades through the season, and he's been outstanding here in the tournament. And a lot of the game starts with goaltending and works its way out. And our defensive core has been just been outstanding and real solid through the entire playoffs.
Sounds like a real good team, and great to have the back line as the goalies, the left line of defense. Your first time to PEI. How are you and the guys enjoying Prince Edward Island for the first time?
Yeah, beautiful. Just absolutely beautiful. And the Summerside, the hosting committee, they've been outstanding. They treat you really well. I mean, the people are amazing here. Everywhere you go, there's excitement, there's energy. There's interest in the team, the game, the series, everything. It's been great. I've been, unfortunately, a little bit inside a lot more than I would have liked in the rinks, but the players have made their way around to different places, all throughout the 10 days we've been here so far. And they just keep raving about how beautiful this part of the world is, and how friendly and energetic the people are.
Yeah, that's great to hear. And I heard you tried some lobster as well.
We did. We went down to Fisherman's Wharf and tried. It was quite entertaining watching these guys who love to eat try to figure out how to get as much meat out of that lobster as they could. It was awesome.
And what do you think of harness racing here now? This is a beautiful venue as well. You've been impressed so far tonight?
Absolutely. What a gorgeous venue. What a great evening out. What a great opportunity to come down and socialize, have a great meal. It's fantastic food. Have a great meal, socialize with your friends, have a couple drinks. And, I think from here the competitiveness takes over. I wish I knew more about horse racing because when I was betting, I actually had an understanding of what was happening. But, you see the players in there, they're competitive. And they don't understand why they're betting on horse 3, but they're going to cheer them on the whole way through. And it's a cruel night away from hockey. We're here for 14 or 15 days, and it's a lot of hockey. And we know that, starting tomorrow, we're fully into this with the quarters, the semis, and the finals. And so our focus is going to be on hockey. So for tonight, it's great to just step away and have a nice, fun, entertaining evening.
Listen, thanks for being here. Great to speak with you. And good luck tomorrow in the quarters. And hope you make it all the way and play Summerside in the final.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the time, and thanks for hosting us.
Okay, thanks very much. That's Andrew Mill. And he's the head coach and GM of the Canmore Eagles. We'll wish them the best of luck in the quarters. Okay, and we thank Andrew again. Great interview there. Good luck to his Canmore Eagles tomorrow in the quarterfinal against the Toronto Patriots. That'll be at 4 p.m. in Summerside. And we'll take a look at our odds here for the fourth. Woodmere Cheetah for Heffernan, 5-2. JJ Nicky, that's Jacob Sweet at 22-1. Could have been a lady for Langell, 12-1. Mysterious Ways for Hughes at 1-2. Lions Hungry Apple for McPherson at 5-2. And Fernhill Cream for Brody McPhee at 24-1. So good luck with your choices here as we get close in race number 4. Okay, getting set for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center's starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Woodmere Cheetah, JJ Nicky, Could Have Been a Lady, Mysterious Ways, Lions Hungry Apple, and Fernhill Cream are at the top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Offside went JJ Nicky, and there they go, off and pacing, Mysterious Ways, and Could Have Been a Lady fire out. Third to the turn is Woodmere Cheetah. Coming up fourth from the outside, that is Lions Hungry Apple. Away in fifth is Fernhill Cream. In the backfield, JJ Nicky. Up the backstretch for time 1 to the quarter. Mysterious Ways and the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes on the engine. Racing from second, Could Have Been a Lady. Woodmere Cheetah's third. Lions Hungry Apple now fourth. Then in fifth, that is Fernhill Cream. In the backfield, JJ Nicky over to the quarter in 28. 4. Midway round the top turn they go. It's Mysterious Ways, the leader at 3/8. Could have been a lady set up in the 2-hole. Racing third, Woodmere Cheetah. Lions Hungry Apple fourth. With the leaders, fifth is Fernhill Cream. And then the trailer, JJ Nicky. They arrive at the half-mile next. Mysterious Ways gets them halfway home. Could have been a lady second. Little confusion now in the backfield. Racing from third is Woodmere Cheetah. Fourth along the inside. That's Lions Hungry Apple. Racing fifth, Fernhill Cream, and JJ Nicky has caught the field. 58-4 was the half mile. There goes the inquiry sign. Race number 4 is now under a judge's inquiry. Retain your tickets. 3/4 comes next. Mysterious Ways the leader. In the 2-hole, could have been a lady. Woodmere Cheetah third. Then in fourth. On the inside is Lions Hungry Apple. Fernhill Cream fifth. JJ Nicky sixth. 3/4 and 1. 28-4. They're turning for home. Mysterious Ways looking to take them all the way. Could have been a lady is second. Back into third. Woodmere Cheetah on the wire. It's Mysterious Ways and the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes all the way. Could have been a lady was second. Woodmere Cheetah third. 1:56:3. Judges' inquiry in the 4th race involves the conduct of race number 4 just by the first half mile.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 tonight. Brought to you by Universum Media here. In Mysterious Ways, we thought she raced well last week, finishing second, 2-1-1, 28-40 into the maelstrom. Well, tonight, Jason zips off the wings, and he wants to point this horse out of there, and they cut a 28-4 for Mysterious Ways. 58-4, still controlling past the half through 128-4. Little heat from Could Have Been a Lady late, but the 4 is the winner here, gate to wire in 1:56:3. Mysterious Ways and Hughes, they win it. Could Have Been a Lady was second. Mysterious Ways and the Blue Knight, they're back in the crown. Rush Proofing Winner Circle next.
Here comes Mysterious Ways to the Crown Rush Protection Winners Circle from the 4th race. Bay Pacing Filly 3 by Blood Money. From the Estrellos Dam, Miss Trejos, owned by John and Anna Grace Quinn of Charlottetown, bred by Michael McDonald. Trained by Stephen Quinn, the Blue Knight Jason Hughes put the filly on top at every call, guiding her to a new race win record. Closing quarter went 27-4, and she gets the record of 1:56:3. Mysterious Ways in the 4th. Results of the 4th race judges' inquiry, no violations.
This race replay is brought to you by Racetrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Racetrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Racetrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results from the fourth race. Woodmere Cheetah third. J.J. Nicky sixth. Could Have Been a Lady was second. Mysterious Ways the race winner. Lion's Hungry Apple finished fourth. Fernhill Cream was fifth. Fractions of 28 and 4, 58 and 4, 128 and 4, and the mile 156 and 3. In review, 362, 145. Mysterious Ways paid $250. The Exactor 1170, Triactor 5520, and the Superfecta 1120.
Okay, we're going to race number 5 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk. Peter McPhee here, Vance Cameron upstairs. He's calling all the action. We'll get to our picks here in race number 5, and we'll have that super high five with the Vance Cam after the post parade. But first, let's tell you about the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 2026 Home Hardware Maritime Breeders Stake. It'll take place at Red Shore, Charlottetown. 2- and 3-year-old trotters will compete on Thursday, October 15th, followed by the 2- and 3-year-old Pasting Colts and Fillies on Saturday, October 17th. Thank you to sponsors Metro Home Building Center, High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers, and the Maritime Breeders Association. We'll slide in the picks here for race number 5 tonight. I'm heading towards the 2 here. I'll mock the money for Barrio. Do like 7 as well. Starship Alaska for Langell, and the 1 Staggerette for Corey McPherson. 271 for me. Classifier going with the 7, 1, and 2. 6 away from race number 5.
Race 5 on the track for the post parade. Staggerette number 1, owned by Kickin' Horse Stable. William Andrew and Christy Andrew. Corey McPherson training and driving. I'll mock the money number 2, owned by David Lund of Moncton, New Brunswick. Trained and driven by Gilles Barriel. Molly Malone 3, owned by Fred and Carly Painter, Debbie and Neil Ramsey. Fred Painter is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. Going for Blood 4 is owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morris of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 5 is EA Hazel, owned by Jenna, Ashley, and Haley Mullen, and April McCormick, trained by Brendan Mullen. Jason Hughes up. Jaffa Tika wears 6, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan, with Miles Heffernan Jr. in the sulky. Starship Alaska number 7, owned by Windermere Farms and Kyle Williams, trained by Earl Watch. Paul Langell drives. 8 is Lady Lamurai, owned by Marcia Knox of Stanhope. Adam Murder trains and drives. Watch Me Shake It 9, owned by Morris Cody of Charlottetown, trained by Kenny Arsenault. Brody McPhee catch drives. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 5. 3 to post, and Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 on this Thursday night. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm going to the rail and the undefeated filly in 3 lifetime starts, Pete. That is Staggerette. Going away winner her last time around. Give her the inside and McPherson the boot. I like her on top. I like number 2, I'll Mock the Money, out of the Burial Barn. Going to number 7, Starship Alaska for 3rd. For 4th, I'll use the 3, Molly Malone. And I'll close it out with Going for Blood from post 4. 1, 2, 7, 3, 4. From the booth.
We're
Mr.
close.
McPhee.
Yeah, we're close. I'm going to go to the 2, Vance. I'll Mock the Money for Barrio. 4-time winner last year from 7 starts, 57-4 over Charlottetown. So I like that, Vance. I'll put her on top. I do like the 7, Starship Alaska, coming off that good start last time out from the rail, but now has to move out to post 7. We'll call for 2nd. Staggerette, like you said, is going to be part of this here. Looked real good last time, winning by 6 and change and 58-4. We'll call for 3rd tonight. Then I'm going to the 4, Going for Blood, and the 8. Lady Lamurai to round it out. So I'm at 2, 7, 1, 4, 8. Vance next door. 1, 2, 7, 3, and 4 in the Super High 5. Okay, getting set for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate in Vance. We got a special birthday. It's to Kathy Carrer, Vance, and she's been in the race office for a long time. A special lady there, Vance, and a special birthday. Up to you for the call.
He's been doing the race office thing here, Peter, for decades. So happy birthday to Kathy. Ladies and gentlemen, the starter is recalled the 5th race for broken equipment on the 5, E.A. Hazel.
Okay, we'll wait for the 5 EA Hazel to come back on the track, but just a reminder, Gold Cup and Saucer 2026, the greatest show in harness racing, the Gold Cup and Saucer presented by Atlantic Lottery, featuring a purse of $100,000, scheduled for Saturday, August 22nd at Red Shores, Charlottetown. The Gold Cup trials, they'll take place on Saturday, August 15th with a 5 p.m. post time. And for more details on Gold Cup and Saucer 67, visit Redshores.ca.
It's take 2 for the Super High 5. Staggerette, I'll mock the money. Molly Malone going for blood. E.A. Hazel. Japatika, Starship Alaska, Lady Lamberai. We have a trailer this time around. Watch me shake it. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Super High 5, post time. Up and pacing Starship Alaska way wide, also leaving out Japatika, Staggerette, and I'll mock the money. They're 4 wide around the turn, arriving at the 8th pole. Staggerette the leader, 3 high Japatika. Between horses, I'll mock the money 3rd. 4th, watch me shake it. About to drop in 5th is Starship Alaska, then in 6th, Molly Malone. Lady Lamorai is 7th, then it's going for blood 8th, and trailing 9th, E.A. Hazel. Oh, they're a little too at it. At it and 2 and on the front end off at 29 and 2 opener. On the outside, Javatika the leader. I'll mock the money is 2nd, Staggerette 3rd. Watch me shake it. Coming out of the turn 4th, trapping a little tight on the front end. Here as they arrive at the midway point next. In at the rail, I'll mock the money. Getting the cold shoulder, Japatika. Staggerette in the pocket 3rd. Watch me shake it 4th. To the outside 5th, Starship Alaska. 57 and 3 for an opening half mile. 28 and 1 in that second quarter. To the back stretch they go. And that's I'll mock the money, the leader on Staggerette. Watch me shake it is 3rd. Molly Malone comes through 4th. Then in 5th, Lady Lamorai. Starship Alaska out 3 wide 6. Going for blood is 7th. Japatika tired 8th. Trailing 9th, E.A. Hazel 1:27 and 3 at 3/4, 1/8 of a mile out. Staggerette is taken over, turning for home. I'll mock the money is 2nd. Watch me shake it 3rd. Molly Malone 4th. Going for blood is closing late. I'll mock the money coming back on. I'll mock the money got there with Berrio. Staggerette 2nd. Watch me shake it 3rd. And the time for the mile was 1:57.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. We liked her on top here tonight. I'll mock the money, and boy, did she take on all challenges here tonight. They were swinging off the wings here tonight. The 2, I'll mock the money. The 1, Staggerette, Jafatika and I'll mock the money playing hardball past the quarter in 29 and 2, rocking and rolling. 57 and 3, I'll mock the money would not give up the lead. 3/4, 1:27 and 3. Out comes Staggerette, and she's going to try I'll mock the money down the lane, but she fights back on the inside. Does I'll mock the money, I'm telling you, took on all challenges. Gets there in the end. 1:57 and 2. I'll mock the money in Berrio. Back of the Crown Rush Proofing winner circle next.
I'll mock the money in the Crown Rush Protection Winners Circle by facing Philly. She's 3 by Tobago Cays from the Mach 3 Dam, Mock the Cut. Owned by David Lund of Moncton, New Brunswick, bred by Stephen Johnson of Kincora. Trained and driven to victory by Gilles Barrio. Gilles gets his 2nd driving victory for the double. The filly gets her 5th lifetime victory. It's a new pacing record tonight of 1:57.2. I'll mock the money in the Barrio Double in the Super High Five.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results from race 5. Stagger Rat finished second. I'll mock the money, the race winner. Molly Malone 5th. Going for Blood 4th. E.A. Hazel finished 8th. Jaffa Tico was 9th. Starship Alaska 6th. Lady Lamurai was 7th. Watch Me Shake It finished 3rd. Fractions of 29 2. 57 3. 127 3. The mile in 157 2. From the top, your program reads 215 489 673. I'll mock the money, returning $14.40 to win. The exactor $23, triactor $255.30. Super High Five, $349.61.
Okay, working on race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk. Peter McPhee here, Vance Cameron upstairs, ready to call race number 6. We'll get to our picks here in just a moment. First of all, going to tell you about the Confederation Bridge Advisory. We want to pass along a friendly reminder for horse people and racing fans to please be advised the Confederation Bridge resurfacing project. It'll take place from May 1st until June 30th. The traveling public is asked to plan ahead and allow for additional travel time of 30 to 60 minutes in normal conditions to account for construction-related delays. And we'll slide in the picks here for the 6th. I'm going to the 6th. Starship Sundancer here for Paul Anschel and Earl Watts. Do like 5, Exhilarating for Daryl McLean. And I'm going to put the 1 in there as well, holding my own for Jason Hughes. 651 for me, classifier underneath at 5, 1, and 6. 6 away from race number 6.
On the red sixth race post parade, number 1, Holding My Own, owned by Robbie and Simon Hughes of Stratford, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes driving. Smiling in Heaven, number 2, Gary Chappell of Stratford is the owner and the driver, trained by Stacy Dara. Lila Berry 3, owned by the Little Pond Stables of Little Pond, trained by Mike McGuigan, tonight Jill Burial. Uptown Tonight, number 4, owned and trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. driving. Five is Exhilarating, owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey. Daryl McLean trains and drives. Starship Sundancer wears number 6, owned by Claude Portier, trained by Earl Watts, Paul Langell. Number 7, Shoot to Thrill, owned by Margaret Yonker of Brackley, trained by Shayna Toll, Ryan DeRoche in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 6. Just a friendly reminder, opening day, Red Shores Summerside is this Monday, May 18th, with a 12:30 post time.
Okay, working on race number 6 tonight from Red Shores, and this is the 6 tonight. Starship Sundancer here for Claude Poirier. We're Watts trains. Paul Angel's going to do the driving. Did have a couple of wins from 11 starts last year. 58-4 was the fastest. That was at Northside Downs, and comes in off the qualifier, left off the rail, 4th, 59 with a 28-3 closer for Paul Angel. So Paul back in the bike tonight on the 6 here. Starship Sundancer, 16-1. Here is the 5, Exhilarating tonight for Daryl and Gordon McLean. Stephen Downey, they're all co-owners. Daryl trains and does the driving. And the 3-year-old filly by Shanghai Phil, 1 win last year from 7 starts, 59-4 in Summerside, but did a good year, 6 for 7 in top threes and made over 15,000. Like we said, had the 1 win in Summerside, and then comes off the qualifier here in Charlottetown on May the 9th, left 7, and was a good second Ocean View Lou, 2 minutes 2 fifths, 29-2 on that day. Into race here tonight, 2-1 on the 5, Exhilarating. And here's the 1, Holding My Own for Robbie and Simon Hughes of Stratford. Ashley Gamester trains. Jason Hughes will do the driving here tonight. And this horse, you can see, had been racing the Ontario circuit. We slide down the lines. You see March 28th at Flamborough, left 6, was 3rd, 2 minutes and a 5th. And then Flamborough again on April the 4th, left 5, went to the front and was a winner over Flamborough. 2 minutes flat, 29-4 on the end of it. So the 1 win this year from the 8 starts, that came in Flamborough. So makes the move to PEI and gets the rail here for the Blue Knight. Hughes at 9-2. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here, and this is a good betting board. I think anybody can win this here. It's pretty wide open. Holding my own, the newcomer, 7-2, Smiling in Heaven. That's Chapel tonight at 4-1. Lila Berry for Gilles Barrio. Gilles looking for his third win on the night, 6-1 on Lila Berry. Uptown tonight. It's Miles Senior tonight. Miles Heffernan Senior, 2-1. Exhilarating for McLean at 2-1. Starship Sundancer for Langell, 8-1, and Shoot the Thrill for DeRoche on the outside at 10-1. Good betting board here in the sixth. Okay, getting set for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Holding my own, Smiling in Heaven, Lila Berry. Uptown tonight, Exhilarating. Starship Sundancer. Shoot the Thrill on the outside. Top of the stretch. Sixth race, ready for a start. Rough and pacing Uptown tonight, Smiling in Heaven and Exhilarating are leaving out. On the rail, Holding my own will round the turn fourth. Then in fifth, it's Lila Berry. Shoot the Thrill goes sixth. Then the early trailer. Starship Sundancer is seventh. A quarter pole bound, and they're in straight alignment. The long shot leader, Smiling in Heaven for Gary Chapel. It's about to be short-lived. Here comes Exhilarating for Darryl McLean, and they'll take over the lead at the opening quarter. Smiling in Heaven now sagging Uptown tonight third, Holding my own. Racing fourth, Lila Berry goes fifth, followed by Shoot the Thrill, and the trailer, Starship Sundancer. On by the first quarter mile, they race off the turn and down the stretch for time one. On the lead towards half mile, that's Exhilarating. Here's the quarter, 30 seconds flat. Opened it up. Now they're halfway home, led by Exhilarating. Smiling in Heaven in the two-hole. Uptown tonight third, Holding my own. In mid-pack fourth. Fifth is Lila Berry. Shoot the Thrill in sixth. Trailing seventh, Starship Sundancer. They arrived at the opening half mile, led by Exhilarating in 1:01 and 2. A comfortable 31 and 2 second quarter breather. They're going to three quarters. Exhilarating the leader on Smiling in Heaven. Uptown tonight is tipped out from third. Holding my own, riding the rail fourth. Lila Berry fifth. On the outside six, Shoot the Thrill. Starship Sundancer is seventh. 3 quarters in the books, and Exhilarating was there in 1:32. Eighth of a mile out. Exhilarating looking to close it out. Smiling in Heaven right there, sagging Uptown tonight. On the outside third. Down the stretch they come. Exhilarating almost there. Uptown tonight, finding a little late, but it's Exhilarating on the line for Darryl McLean. Tight for the deuce. Uptown tonight up against Smiling in Heaven in a place picture. And the time for the mile, 2 minutes, 2 fifths.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, and exhilarating. Had a pretty good qualifier, second in the qualifier, 2 minutes 2 fifths, 29 and 2, and then out to race here tonight. Sat third early after Smiling in Heaven and Uptown Tonight were 1-2 early on. Darryl McLean pulls the right line out and around, 30 seconds flat. They're on the lead, and they don't give it up. 1:01 and 2 from McLean and exhilarating past the half. 3/4 were 1:32, and it was the three of them in a battle down the lane. Exhilarating trying to fend off the 2 on the inside, Smiling and Evan. Uptown Tonight's on the outside with Heffernan, but the 5 is going to win race number 6 after making that 3-hole move early, got to the front, and does win in the end. 2 minutes 2 fifths, exhilarating, and Darryl McLean take the 6th at Red Shores, and they're back in the Crown Rust Proofing Winner Circle in just a moment. This last call for 50-50 tickets tonight here in Charlottetown. Over $500 to the winner tonight. Last call for 50-50 tickets.
Exhilarating has arrived at the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from the 6th race by pacing Philly 3 by Shanghai Phil off the Sports Rider Dam Sports Affair, owned by Darryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey, bred by Wendell Williams, trained and driven to victory by Darryl McLean. The filly scores in 2 minutes and 2 fifths, exhilarating in the 6th.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results from tonight's sixth race, Holding My Own, 6th. Smiling in Heaven, 3rd. Lila Berry was 7th. Uptown Tonight finished 2nd. Exhilarating was the race winner. Starship Sundancer finished 4th. Shoot to Thrill was 5th. Fractions of 30, 101 and 2, 132, the mile in 2 minutes and 2/5. In review, 637, 2145. Exhilarating paid $7.20. The exactor 16.20, triactor 143.50, and the superfactor was 55.39.
Okay, we're going to race number 7 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. It's Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk. Vance Cameron's upstairs. He's calling all the action. We'll get to our picks here in race number 7. I want to tell you about HBI and getting points in all Woodbine Racing. Red Shores proud to present HBI PEI players an exciting offer for 2026. When you wager on Woodbine Standardbred and Thoroughbreds, customers can earn valuable HBI Bet points. Sign up for free at HBIBet.com to take advantage of member offers and privileges today. Play the horses, the HBI Bet, and Red Shores.
Pacers and their drivers for the 7th race are set for the post parade. Number 1, J.J. Kinley, owned by Delta J of Charlottetown, trained and driven by Von Doyle. Ms. Maddie P., number 2, owned by Lance Jones, Donnie McFadden, Sean McAdam, and Todd Walsh, trained by Todd Walsh. Miles Heffernan Jr. drives. 3 is Skip Across, owned by Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. Stanley does the training, and the drive goes to Jason Hughes. Number 4, Maya, Adam Murner trains and drives for owner Brittany Watts of Springvale. 5 is Heather's Pet, Corey McPherson in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Neil Bambrick, Charlottetown. Timberlee Lady 6 is owned by Timberlee Standardbreds of Alberton for trainer-driver Jacob Sweet. Number 7 is Hamac Charger, owned by Paul Conway of Bon Jean, Zach Conway of Charlottetown, trained by Paul Conway, driven by Zach Conway. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 7. 3 minutes to post time. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
You got it, Vance. And again, we thank Metro Home Building Center for the race day recap. We started off in race number 1 tonight on a Thursday night, and it was a nice win for Always in Full Force, who sat third through 29 and 258, and then a big brush and crush up the backside, 128 and 3, and all alone at the wire here for a nice win to kick it off on a Thursday night, 156. Always in Full Force, and Gilles Barrio win the opener on a Thursday night. Into the Maelstrom was second, Singer's Choice was third, the 54 was 990, and the 541 at 29.70. Race number 2 tonight, and Little Sesty cut it out early through 30. 1 minute 3, the first over attack from Hamac Dixie through 131 and 1. They're going to duke it out down the lane. 1 in the middle. You can see 5 coming down the cones, but it's the 2 grinding on the outside. Hamac Dixie and Ryan DeRoche, well-deserved win. Tip your cap to them. 2 minutes and a fifth. They get it done. And how about the win ticket? 31.40 on the nose. The 25 was 89.90, and the try 251 at 280. 240. Great payouts in the second. Race number 3 tonight in Rosetown. Mary got to the front for Corey McPherson, 28 and 4, 59 and 4, 129 and 1. 6 was coming late. Salzburg Pika put in a bid to track down Rosetown Mary, but no, she hangs on late. Does Rosetown Mary, goes all the way. Gate to wire 157 and 4 for Corey McPherson. Salzburg Pika and Barrow, they raced well. They were in for second. Ace 44 Dome was third. The 362 at 52.60. Race number 4 tonight in Mysterious Ways, who was second last week, looked good tonight. Zipped off the wings, did Hughes in Mysterious Ways, and they led it all the way. 28 and 4, 58 and 4, 128 and 4. A little bit of heat late from Could Have Been a Lady, but they're not going to get to Mysterious Ways in the Blue Knight. They go right down the highway here at Red Shores. 156 and 3. Could Have Been a Lady in for second. Woodmere Cheetah was third. 4, 3 and 1 at 55.20. Race number 5 tonight. This was a dandy horse race. They were challenging at every call here tonight. All Mock the Money took on the 6 early, 29 and 2, 57 and 3, 127 and 3. The 1 Staggerette out and around to challenge late, but no, 2 fights back on the rail. All Mock the Money and Barrio, 157 and 2. Just second win of the night. 14.40 on the nose. Staggerette was second. Watch Me Shake It was third. The 21 Exactor, $23. And the Try at 219. Another good one, 255.30. And race number 6, we just saw it here tonight. Exhilarating, pops into the 3-hole early, gets to the front for McLean. That's Daryl McLean, 30, 101 and 2, 132. And you can see here now 4 on the outside, 2 on the inside. They're not going to get to the 5. As Exhilarating wins for Daryl McLean, 2 minutes, 2 fifths in race number 6. Uptown tonight was second, and Smiling in Heaven was third. The 5, 4, and 2 at 143.50. And that was the race day recap, presented by Metro Home Building Center. Getting set for race number 7 for Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
J.J. Kinley, Miss Maddie P. Skip Across, Maya Heather's Pet, Timberly Lady, and Hamac Chargers outside. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and facing with a host of levers here. Ms. Maddie P, the first one out. In between horses comes Maya. Way wide Timberly Lady, also out there between horses. Heather's Pet. They're rounding the first turn, led by Ms. Maddie P and Miles Heffernan Jr. They're coming 3 wide after her. In between horses, Maya takes second. On the move in the outside third is Timberly Lady. Getting away fourth was J.J. Kinley. Heather's Pet in fifth. 6 is Skip Across, followed by Hamac Charger. By the quarter they go, and up front it's Miss Maddie P, the leader, in 29 and a 1/5. Second now is Maya Timberly Lady. Could not find the cones. She's going to be out all the way, and now third. Fourth on the rail, that's J.J. Kinley. Heather's Pets in fifth. Skipper Cross sixth. Hamac Charger on the outside seventh. They're halfway home in the seventh, led by Miss Maddie P. In the 2-hole, that's Maya from the outside. Kimberly Lady on the cones. J.J. Kinley fourth, 59 and 1.5 mile. Fifth is Heather's Pet on the outside. Hamac Charger is sixth. Now trailing at the rail. Skipper Cross up the backstretch. They go to 3/4 next. Ms. Maddie P. the leader. Maya goes second. Kimberly Lady lives on the outside third. Fourth on the cones is J.J. Kinley. Then on the outside fifth is Hamac Charger. Sixth is Heather's Pet. And the trailer 7, Skipper Cross, the 3/4 completed in 90 seconds flat. Little more than an eighth to go. Ms. Maddie P. turning home. Maya coming to the outside for the stretch drive. J.J. Kinley is picked up third. They're in deep. Stretch now, coming to the wire next, Miss Maddie P. Oh, this one here is for the late Lenny Walsh. Wow, he watched down tonight. Miss Maddie P. takes them all the way in one. 59-4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media and Miss Maddie P. and Miles Jr. They got to the front here tonight, and they're going to go all the way, 29-1 here for Miss Maddie P. 59-1. Maya was sitting second at that point. Timberly Lady never found the cones here tonight. She was out a long way, raced really well up the backside and got tired through 130, and down the stretch they come here now. Miss Maddie P. trying to fend off Maya here deep in the lane, and yes, posted here, Miss Maddie P. Miles Jr. They go all the way here tonight, 159-4. Miss Maddie P. and Miles Heffernan Jr., they're back in the crown. Rust Proving Winner Circle next.
Ms. Maddie P. arriving at the 7th race winner's circle by pacing mare 6 by Fear the Dragon off the Western Hanover Dam. Moonlight Delight. Owned by Lance Jones, Donnie McFadden, and Sean McAdam and Todd Walsh. Bred by Stephen Price from Kenton, Georgia. Trained by Todd Walsh, Miles Heffernan Jr. put her on top at every call. And oh, Todd, you know, Lenny still watches us here at Charlottetown, and he watched down tonight. It's Ms. Maddie P. all the way. In the 7th, 159-4. Here's the official results from the 7th race. J.J. Kinley 3rd. Ms. Maddie P., the race winner. Skip Across finished 4th. Maya was 2nd. Heather's Pet finished 5th. Kimberly Lady was 6th. Hamac Charger 7th. Fractions of 29 and 1. 59 and 1. 130. And the mile in 159 and 4. In review, 314. 2567. Ms. Maddie P. at 870. The Exactor 3060. Triactor 374.70. Superfecta 224.17.
Okay, working on the 8th here tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. It's Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk. And we're going to tell you about the 2026 McDonald Family Pace. The McDonald Family Pace scheduled for Friday, August 14th at Red Shores, Charlottetown. The race will go for a purse of $8,000. And for more details on eligibility, nomination fees, and declaration date, please visit the racing page of the Red Shores website and click on Horseperson's Info tab. We'll slide in the picks here for the 8th. I do like the 5 here, Redland Rain, with the 2 and the 7. Classifier going 5, 2, and 6. Horses on the way for Post Parade next.
You already have will lead the 8th race Post Parade owned by J.D. Racing Incorporated of Cornwall and Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, as Gil Barrio drives. Highly Toxic number 2, owned by Denise and Paul Conway of Bonshaw. Paul does the training, driven by Corey McPherson. Lindale Special 3, owned by David McDonald of Belfast, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. Hurricane Fiona number 4, owned and trained by Tiffany Ball of Charlottetown. Kenny Murphy up. 5 is Redland Rain, owned by Windermere Farms. Clive Balderson, R&B Stables, and Don McNeil Jr., trained by Earl Watts. Paul Langell. I'm a Country Girl number 6, owned by Douglas and David Neal. Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith trains and drives. Number 7, Tobin's Cover Girl, owned by Corey Livingston and Max Seal. Adam Murner trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 8. Thank you for watching Race Day from Charlottetown, PEI. Stand by for a message from the connections of Blood Money.
Success on the track and in the breeding shed. Atlantic Canada's double-duty stallions resume is growing. Blood Money. Blood Money impressed on the Grand Circuit, winning the Matron Stakes and taking a lifetime mark of 150. He continues to be a top 5 earner from world champion Sweet Lou's first crop with over $500,000 lifetime and 62% in the money. His dam, Blood Diamonds' nearly $3 million in progeny earnings include 5 $100,000 winners, like Battle of the Brandywine champion, Blood Brother. A popular stallion in his first 3 seasons, Blood Money has produced 10 two-year-old winners from his first crop, earning more than $250,000. 8 are Atlantic Stakes winners, including Going for Blood, Streak Antonio, Tiziano, and Fire and Blood. Building a legacy, one winner at a time. Blood Money. Call Dr. Mitchell Downey today.
Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets, and tonight it's valued at $515. The winning number will be F2358156. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $515, F2358156. Good luck.
Okay, back on track here for race number 8, Exactor 20-cent Super. The try as well, win, place, and show. If you're here at the track, tag your ticket with the Wild Horses, jackpot $25. It's Redland Rain here for Windermere Farms, Clyde Balderson, R&B Stables, and Don McNeil Jr. They all co-own Earl Watts Trains, and it's Paul Angel in the bike here tonight. If you go back and look at the lines last year here in Charlottetown during Atlantic Sire Stakes, in the B on August the 12th, a good second there, 2 minutes and a fifth. 30 and 2, and then raced here in September as well as part of the PI Colt Stakes in the Grassroots, third, 2 minutes, 2 fifths, 30 and 4. Out to qualify on May the 9th, left off the rail, 5th in the qualifier, closed in 29 for a charted trip of 2 minutes, 4 fifths for Adam Murner. So, first start of 2026, Paul Angel gets the call tonight on Redland Rain, the 3-year-old filly by Flameproof Hanover at 1-2. There's the 2 tonight. It's Highly Toxic for Denise and Paul Conway. A Bonshaw. Paul does the training. Corey McPherson gets the call here tonight. Had the qualifier on May the 9th. Left 5. Finished 6th to 1 and 3. Good closer as well of 29 seconds. So moves from post 5 in the qualifier into post 2 here tonight. Corey will drive Highly Toxic 9-1. Go to the outside here for Tobin's cover girl, Corey Livingston and Max Seal. They share the ownership. Adam Murner is the trainer, and he is the driver tonight of Tobin's cover girl, a 3-year-old filly by Bet the Moon here. And 8 starts last year, 3 second-place finishes and a third. And you look down those lines, you can see horse raced at Northside, Atlantic Sire Stake B, second in 59 and 1. Then went to Summerside in the Bs, left off the rail. Good second, 2 minutes, 30 and 3. So qualified here on the 25th, was 5th in the qualifier, and out to race here tonight from post 7, 7-1. Okay, getting set for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's send it back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
You already have Highly Toxic, Lindale Special, Hurricane Fiona, Redland Rain, I'm a Country Girl, Tobin's Cover Girl are at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, you already have half the rail. Coming from the outside, Lindale Special as they race round the turn to get away. Third is Highly Toxic. Up fourth on the outside, Redland Rain. Along the rail, Hurricane Fiona's away fifth. On the outside in sixth, Tobin's Cover Girl. And up the rail, I'm a Country Girl is seventh. Quarter pole bound, led by You Already Have and Barrio. Highly Toxic got away second. Now in third, Lindale Special. Racing from fourth and finding a spot on the cones, that's Redland Rain. Fifth is Hurricane Fiona. Then in sixth, I'm a Country Girl with Tobin's Cover Girl seventh. 30 seconds flat. Open this one up. They're in straight alignment now, this field of seven. On the point, You Already Have is the leader. Highly Toxic is second, racing from third. Lindale Special. Redland Rain continues in fourth. Hurricane Fiona fifth. Well back in sixth, I'm a Country Girl. And the trailer, Tobin's Cover Girl, halfway home in the eighth in 1 minute and 2 around the paddock turn, led by You Already Have. Highly Toxic getting the 2-hole ride. Lindale Special is third. Redland Rain now races fourth and edging out. Fifth is Hurricane Fiona. At the back, I'm a Country Girl and Tobin's Cover Girl. Here comes the 3/4. You Already Have has a 2-length lead on Highly Toxic. On the outside, Redland Rain coming on now third. Fourth is Lindale Special. Hurricane Fiona fifth. 3/4 in 1. 31 and 1. And You Already Have is turning home. Redland Rain is picked up second. Highly Toxic now third. On the wire, here's the Maritime Magic Man, Gilles Barrio to triple up. You Already Have goes all the way. Second is Redland Rain. Highly Toxic held third. 1:59.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. And yeah, You Already Have the 3-year-old by Cattle Wash. Look good here for Barrio tonight. Was second in the qualifier on May 7th, 2-4 and 129 and 3, but the track was off 2 seconds on that day, so you had to take that into account as Barrio shoots the wings here tonight and doesn't give up the lead here through 30 seconds flat. 1 minute 2. Highly Toxic was second at that point. Lindale Special was third. Redland Rain, the choice here, didn't make a move until the backside. First up through 1:31 and change, but too late. Down the stretch they come here now. You Already had the jump for Barrio, and he's just sitting chilly here, looks over here, knows he's got it in hand. 1:59 and 2. Barrio and Oaks score in the 8th. You Already Have and Jill back in the winner's circle next. That crowned rush-proofing winner's circle.
You Already Have is in the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from the 8th race. Bay Pacing filly, 3-year-old daughter of Cattle Wash, off the Sports Rider Dam. Bid Rider, Oma JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall and Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove. Bred by Michael Mazna from Morrisville, New York. Trained by Nick Oakes. Gil Barrios, third winner for the triple. The filly goes wire to wire to a maiden record of 159-2. You already have triples up Barrio in the eighth. Now, the official results from the eighth race, you already have the race winner. Highly Toxic was third. Lindale Special, fourth. Hurricane Fiona was fifth. Redland Rain was second. I'm a Country Girl was seventh. Tobin's Cover Girl finished sixth. Fractions of 30. 1 minute 2. 131-1. And the mile 159-2. In review, 134. 5276. You already have paid $8.20. The exactor $14.40. Triactor $44.50. Superfecta $16.69.
Okay, getting set for race number 9 here from Red Shores in Charlottetown. To go, we are going to talk about the late pick fours. We have 4 to go on the live card here tonight. We've had some great payouts along the way tonight and some great racing as we get set for the 9th here. So let's tell you about the Red Shores late pick 4. Red Shores Racing excited to offer a pick 4 as part of our 2026 wagering menu. The late pick 4 will be on the last 4 races of every card here at Red Shores Charlottetown and in Summerside. Features the $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. And we'll roll in the picks here for the 9th. I'm going to take a bit of a shot here on the 4. Redland is pretty for Paul Angel. Do like 5 for part of it. My Happy Place. And Barrio, he's red hot. He has 3 wins tonight. And the 1 Moonbound for Dowling, looking for 4 in a row, is Moonbound. 4-5-1 for me. Classifier going to the 1 with the 5 for second and the 2 for third. Post parade for the 9th is on the way next.
Ninth race set for the post parade. Number 1, Moonbound, is owned by Gregory Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine. Trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by David Dowling. The Real Princess, number 2, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ellen Stevenson. Mike Downey drives. How Mac Maleficent 3 is owned by Gordy Hennessy, Laurie Hennessy, and Paul Bernard. Trained by Gordy Hennessy, Adam Murner driving. Redland Miss Pretty, number 4. The owners are Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson. Trained by Kyle Williams, driven by Paul Langell. My Happy Place, number 5, owned by Patrick Morris and Jody Lynn Matheson of Charlottetown. Trained by Jackie Matheson, Gilberto drives. Only 3 minutes to post time. The PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association is the title sponsor of the 2026 Atlantic Sire Stakes. Visit AtlanticSireStakes.ca for more details.
Yes, and we thank PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association for their title sponsorship of the Atlantic Sire Stakes this year. And as Vance said, for dates and information, you can always visit AtlanticSireStakes.ca. Okay, working on the 9th here tonight, and this should be a good one. Compact field here. I think going to be a pretty good horse race. We're laying on the 4 here. Redland Miss Pretty for Paul Langell and Kyle Williams. Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, Howard Anderson, they all co-own. Thought the horse was pretty good off the qualifier. In Summerside on the 3rd was a winner there, 57-1, 27-4. Out to race last week, left 2, and was on the front for most of it, and just got collared at the very end by Moonbound. I thought she raced pretty well off the qualifier, 57-3, 29-3 to close it out. So post 4 here tonight for Redland Miss Pretty and Langell. Ario's been rolling tonight. He already has 3 winners on the card through 8 races. And this is My Happy Place for Patrick Morris and Jody Lynn Matheson. They share the ownership. Jackie Matheson trains. She's looking for win number 4 tonight. And My Happy Place had a good year last year. 7 wins from 19 starts, took a record of 53-1 at Woodbine Mohawk Park. And then came back to race in the Maritimes as well. And you can see at the end of the year there was racing some pretty good horses here in Charlottetown. That Phillies Mares 31-51 level. 5th on the edges there in November to Sweet Molly. Rolling this year in 2026. Gregory Kirby and Nathaniel Smith, they're the co-owners. Jen Doyle trains. David Dowling is the pilot of the 1 Moonbound here. Out to qualify on the 18th of April. Was a winner there and then has reeled off 3 in a row since then and moving up the ladder every time, including last week. That non-winners of 2001 off the rail, sat in the pocket the whole way, tracked Redland Miss Pretty, and then out and collared Redland Miss Pretty last time out, winning by 3/4 of a length, 57-2, 29-1 on the end of it to make it 3 in a row. Another big shot here tonight, going to get a real tidy trip from the rail. Moonbound and Dowling looking for 4 in a row, 2-1. Okay, getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
I was wondering, Peter, if you scored a goal in that Buffalo-Montreal game. They're going in left, right, and center. It's 3-2 now, and they're not halfway through the opening period. They're lining up here in Charlottetown. It's the 9th race with Moonbound, the Real Princess, Hamac Maleficent, Redland Miss Pretty, My Happy Place. Here they come. The rough and pacing Redland Miss Pretty, leaving out Moonbound along the rail, racing third to the turn. That's the Real Princess. My Happy Place is fourth. And then the trailer, Hamac Maleficent. They arrive at the 8th pole, and Redland Miss Pretty clears the lead in line to Paul Langell. Moonbound gives way for the 2-hole ride, racing from third. That's the Real Princess. My Happy Place goes fourth. Hamac Maleficent fifth, on by the first quarter mile. Sitting up in here, Redland Miss Pretty, the fraction setter. 28 and 4 the quarter mile. Racing second is Moonbound, mid-pack third. That's the Real Princess. My Happy Place is fourth, and Hamac Maleficent fifth. Through the stretch they come. First time around, that'll bring them halfway home. Redland Miss Pretty, the midway point leader. Moonbound with the streak on the line second. Third is the Real Princess. My Happy Place fourth. Hamac Maleficent fifth. 57 and 1 was the half. That was 28 and 2 in the second quarter. Down to 3/8 of a mile to go. Rolling along with the lead, Redland Miss Pretty. Moonbound continuing second. Gapping in third, the Real Princess. My Happy Place fourth. And the trailer fifth. Hamac Maleficent. Positions are unchanged. 3 quarters in the books. Redland Miss Pretty got the field there in 1. 26 and 1. Moonbound is closed right in on the leader second. The Real Princess third. My Happy Place fourth. Hamac Maleficent fifth. Down the stretch they come. Redland Miss Pretty still there. Moonbound coming on the outside. Deep stretch now. Redland Miss Pretty takes them all the way for Langell. Tight for the deuce, Moonbound up against it, closing the Real Princess. Time for the mile, 1:55. Bullet.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. I did like her on top here tonight. I thought she raced real well off the qualifier. Cut it all out last week off her qualifier. Just collared late by Moonbound in 57 and 3. Same story tonight. Paul gets front, shoots the wings. David sits in behind through 28 and 4, 57 and 1. They were rocking tonight. Redland Miss Pretty up the backside, 126 and 1. Exactly the same as last week. The two of them battling it out down the lane. But this week, Redland Miss Pretty hangs on to get Moonbound in the end. 155 flat. Real nice trip here tonight. Redland Miss Pretty and Paul Angel back in the Crown Rust Proofing winner circle next.
Redland Mix Pretty arriving at the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle here in the ninth race. Bay Pacing Mare 6 by Source of Pride off the Bettor's Delight Dam, Woodmere, Nora. Home of Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson. Bred by Arnold Hagen of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Trained by Kyle Williams, Paul Langell will guide her to victory. Excellent trip, 155 flat. Redland Mix Pretty wires the ninth. Now the official results in the ninth. Moonbound was second. The Real Princess third. Hamac Maleficent was fifth. Redland Mix Pretty, the race winner. My Happy Place was fourth. 28 and 4. 57 and 1. 126 and 1. The mile in 155. From the top, your program reads 235 14. Redland Mix Pretty 410. Exactor 560, Triactor 810, Superfecta $1.09.
Okay, 3 to go in the live presentation tonight as we work on race number 10 tonight. And we'll get to our picks here in just a moment. I want to tell you about the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship. It's going to be at Red Shores Summerside. And it's proud to host the 2026 Atlantic Regional Driving Championship. Tuesday, June 23rd, Joe Barrio, Mark Campbell, Mike Downey, Paul Langell, Keith Legg, Corey McPherson, Zach Mullins, and Mark Pezzarella will compete for championship honors. The top 2 drivers will represent the Atlantic region at the National Driving Championship at Clinton Raceway in July. And we'll slide in the picks here for race number 10. I do like 6 here. Beth, 4, David Dowling, 5, Miss Contour, Mike Downey, and 4 here, Miss Megan Sparkle for Ryan DeRoche. 6-5-4 for me, classifier underneath at 5, 6, and 4. 6 away from the 10th.
10th race entering the track on parade, number 1, Hoscat, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers, Gilberto drives. Having Fun in the Sun, number 2, is owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault. Barry McLeod and Deborah Wilson, trained by Thane Arsenault, Jason Hughes drives. Number 3 is Havarti, owned by Chantel Langell of Montecue. Paul Langell trains and drives. Ms. Megan Sparkle, number 4, owned and trained by Shayna Toll of Clyde River, Ryan DeRajah. Miss Contour, number 5, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Alan Stevenson. Mike Downey drives. Number 6 is Beth, owned by Max Webster's stable of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. No Fool Tobago 7 is owned and trained by Garth Cole of Kensington, Brady Sweet above the wheels. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 10. 3 minutes to post time. The Ladner family and Ladner Source for Sports are proud to present the Cecil Ladner Memorial on Saturday, June 13th.
You got it, Vince. One of the first big invitational races of the summer, the Cecil Ladner Memorial. First event in the Atlantic Invitational Series on the road to the Premier's Cup, and will feature some of the top horses in the Maritimes. And for a schedule of Atlantic Invitational Series race dates, you can go to PEIharnessracing.ca. Okay, working on the 10th here, 3 to go in the live presentation tonight. Exactor 20-cent super. The try as well, win, place, and show. If you're on track, take your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpot $25. Here is the 6th, Beth, for the Max Webster stable of Inverness. Jen Doyle trains. David Dowling will do the driving. 5 wins from 38 starts last year, 55-1, the record at Grand River. And if you go down the lines here, you can see the horse qualified on April the 21st here, second, 2 minutes, 2 fifths. And then out to race at the 1901 level on April the 25th, fourth there, charted 57-3. Then raced here on the 2nd, left 8, finished 7th. Tough trip from the outside, 58-1, 28-4. And then last time out, made an early break and took herself out of it, never really got into the race last time. So down the ladder, post 6 here tonight, Dowling back in the bike on Beth, 5-2. Here's the 5 Miss Contour tonight for Dr. Mitchell Downey of St. John. Ellen Stevenson is the trainer, and Mike Downey's going to do the driving here tonight, and we'll see Mike in that driving championship in Summerside on June the 23rd. Looking forward to that. Miss Contour here, 6-year-old mare by Shadow Play, had 3 wins last year from 33 starts. Qualified here on April the 21st. Out to race on the 25th, 1301 level, 5th on the edges, 59-1. And then the last couple, again at that Fillies and Mares 1301 level, 3rd, 2 down there. Raced really well, 56-4, 29. Was a good 3rd to Moonbound, and I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. And then last time out was 6th, 2 minutes, 4 fifths, 30-4 with the track off a 2nd on that day. So dropping down tonight, Miss Contour and Mike Downey, 3-1. This is the 4, Miss Megan Sparkle tonight for Shayna Toll of Clyde River. Shayna is the trainer. Ryan DeRoche is the driver. A couple of qualifiers. One on May the 2nd. 7th there, 59-1. And then out to race on May the 7th at the 1301 level. Left 4, tracked all the way for 4th. 2 minutes, 3 fifths, 30-1. 4 wins last year from 25 starts. 158 was the record here in Charlottetown. So another class dropper here tonight from Miss Megan Sparkle and DeRoche, 5-1. Okay, another good betting race here. Again, the board saying anybody can win this. Hoscat for Barrio. He's having a nice night. 3 wins already. Hoscat's 9-1. Having fun in the sun for Hughes, coming off a nice win from the outside post. They're inside tonight at 5-2. Havarti here for Langell. Langell won the last one, so he's got Havarti here at 11-1. It's Megan Sparkle at 5-1. Miss Contour here at 2-1. Beth is at 8-5, and No Fool Tobago on the outside at 16-1. That's how the line up here. Good luck with your picks in the 10th. Getting set for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go to Vance Cameron for the call.
Lining up in the 10th, Hoscat, having fun in the sun. Havarti, Ms. Megan Sparkle. Miss Contour, Beth, No Fool Tobago. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Ms. Megan Sparkle is the first one out. Second into the turn, that is Havarti. Beth will round the turn from third, Hoscat fourth. Now in fifth, that's Having Fun in the Sun. In sixth, Miss Contour. And the early trailer, seventh, No Fool Tobago. They're on the back stretch and they're going to the quarter. And it's Ms. Megan Sparkle out in front. In line to Ryan DeRoche. Second along the inside is Havarti. Beth is caught out, but moving up. Racing from fourth is Hoscat, then up the rail in fifth. That's Having Fun in the Sun. Sixth, Miss Contour. Trailing seventh is No Fool Tobago, 29-3, the opening quarter. Little brouhaha on a Thursday night at Charlottetown. Up front, Ms. Megan Sparkle, the leader. Beth getting the worst of it here in a whole heap of trouble. Parked out second. Third up the rail, that's Havarti. Racing from fourth. On the inside is Hoscat. Then in fifth, it's Having Fun in the Sun. Miss Contour in sixth. No Fool Tobago, seventh. Halfway home, 57-4. 28-1 in the second quarter by the 5/8 and Ms. Megan Sparkle, the leader. Second is Havarti, Having Fun in the Sun. Now coming on third. Fourth is Hoscat. On the outside, Miss Contour fifth. No Fool Tobago is sixth. And having enough, that'll be Beth now backing through them seventh. 3 quarters, that's in the books with Ms. Megan Sparkle there in 28-1. Having Fun in the Sun, matching strides, looming some danger here. Miss Contour coming 3 wide, third, down the stretch they come. Ms. Megan Sparkle, Having Fun in the Sun. Miss Contour on the far outside, coming late. Miss Contour in the final stride with Having Fun in the Sun. Then Ms. Megan Sparkle in 157-4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. And great timing there by Downey Lake. They win it with Miss Contour. We'll take you through it here early on. Miss Megan Sparkle wanted the front end for DeRoche and would not give it up. Beth was coming on the outside, but no way. Had a long, tough trip here tonight through 29 and 3, 57 and 4 still. Miss Megan Sparkle at that point had put away. Beth on the backside was the 2 having fun in the sun. She was gonna challenge late, and also Miss Contour. As you can see here now, 4 fading a little bit in the stretch. 2 took the lead, and they were heading to the wire, but the 5 is going to reel in too late here. Flying on the end of it is Miss Contour, and Downey timing it perfect, getting up to win race number 10 at Red Shores. Miss Contour and Mike Downey back in the crown. Rush Proving Winner Circle next.
Here's Miss Contour arriving at the 10th race winner's circle by pacing mare 6 by Shadow Play off the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam. Raquel, home by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, bred by Charlotte Ranch and the RG Group Limited. Trained by Alan Stevenson, the veteran Mike Downey's in the driver's seat. Mike will be representing his home province of New Brunswick at the Regional Driving Championship, June 23rd at Red Shores, Summerside. Miss Contour in the 10th, 157 and 4. That's the mare's 20th lifetime victory. Now the official results in the 10th, Hoscat 4th, Having Fun in the Sun was 2nd. Havarti finished 6th. Ms. Megan Sparkle 3rd. Miss Contour the race winner. Beth finished 7th. No Fool Tobago was 5th. 29 and 3. 57 and 4. 128 and 1. And the mile 157 and 4. In review 426. 3175. Miss Contour paid $7. The exactor $51.20. Triactor $133.80. Superfecta $39.66.
Okay, getting set for race number 11 tonight. It will be the feature, and Vance and I will be along after the post parade with our picks for the feature tonight. And also want to tell you about the 2026 Gold Cup and Saucer and the trials as well. The greatest show in harness racing, of course, the Gold Cup and Saucer presented by Atlantic Lottery and featuring a purse of $100,000. It's scheduled for Saturday, August the 22nd, right here at Red Shore, Charlottetown. The Gold Cup trials, they'll take place on Saturday, August 15th. And note the post time is 5 p.m. on that day. For more details on Gold Cup and Saucer 67, you can visit Redshores.ca.
The Thursday night featured 11th race on Post Parade. Sweet Molly, number 1, owned by Claire and Daryl Murphy and Cindy McLean, trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by David Dowling. Broken Head of Gas, number 2, is owned and trained by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook, Landon Campbell up. Promise Me Later 3 is owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany, and Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Luke Burke, Gilles Barrio. Lady Cafe Olay, number 4, owned by Windermere Farms, Matt and David Burke of Stratford, trained by Earl Watts, Paul Angel. 5 is Lady Divine, owned by Jennifer Doyle of Stratford and Max Webster's stable of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Jennifer does the training. Tonight, Brady Sweet drives. Shaken Blake, number 6, owned by Jennifer Doyle of Stratford and Max Webster's stable of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Trained by Jennifer Doyle. That's Kenny Murphy. 4 minutes wagering time on the 11th race. And Peter, once again, you and I are coming up with our selections here in the feature. And again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for the presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm on the 4, Lady Cafe Olay. She was a big-time winner before she landed here on the island. Went back-to-back at Mohawk in 53-4 and 52-3. Had a big-time qualifier with a 27-1 closing quarter. I like her on top. Going to go to the 6, Shaken Blake. Kenny Murphy gets along extremely well with this mare, but he'll have to do it from the outside on this night. For the Triactor players, I'm on the 3, Promise Me Later. Barrio's got a triple and has a shot at the Grand Slam. And if you play the Super, I went to Sweet Molly off of the rail. 4, 6, 3, 1 from the booth. Peter, your choices.
3-2 after the first period. That's a high-scoring first in a Game 5.
Yeah, too high of a score for me, especially when Buffalo only had 4 or 5 shots and 3 goals. Not good if you're a Habs fan, Pete.
It's early, Vance, so we'll see how this one plays out. It's been a great series so far. We'll see how the Habs do tonight. Vance, I'm on the 4 as well. Lady Cafe Olay, for all the reasons you said. Lansville gets the drive here tonight. I do like Shaken Blake, same as you for second. Kenny gets along very well with Shaken Blake. And I'm going to put Lady Divine in there for third. We featured her in the pregame, and she raced really well last time, getting up late to win for Paul Angel. But it's Brady Sweet tonight. So I'm at 4, 6, and 5 from the desk. Okay, this sets up to be a dandy here in race number 11 tonight. Sweet Molly is on the rail for David Dowling tonight, and horse has raced well, 4 for 6 already in 2026, including a win back here on April the 25th, 56 and 3. Dave was in the bike on that day, so 12-1 from post 1. Broken out of gas, it's Landon Campbell. Congrats to Landon on that win, his first parimutuel start and first career win. Very nice job coming out of the pocket to nip his dad late there for the victory. Congrats to Landon. Broken out of gas for Landon tonight at 14-1. Promise Me Later for Barrio. Post 3 at 5-2. Lady Cafe Olay for Langell, like Van said, coming off some big starts at Woodbine on March the 20th. There was a winner gate to wire at Mohawk, 52-3, 27-2 for James McDonald, so makes the move to the island here tonight. Langell will drive. Lady Divine, Brady Sweet, she's been great the last couple of seasons. 10 wins last year from 37 starts and already has a couple from 5 starts this year. And Shake and Blake from the outside. Like Vance and I said, Kenny Murphy gets along great with Shake and Blake. Another 10-time winner last year with Shake and Blake, and does have a couple from 6 starts this year. So it's up to be a dandy here in race number 11. Okay, getting set for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance. Good group of mares here. Up to you for the call.
Best on the East Coast right now. They're in Charlottetown, and they're here on this night, and they're lining up in this race 11. Sweet Molly, Broken Out of Gas. Promise Me Later, Lady Cafe Olay. Lady Divine, Shaken Blake. 6 of them across the gate. Thursday night feature at the Driving Park in Charlottetown. Post time. Rough and pacing, Lady Divine, Promise Me Later. Sweet Molly firing on the rail into the turn 3 wide. Broken Out of Gas is away 4th. In 5th is Lady Cafe Olay. And then the trailer is Shaken Blake on the backstretch for time 1. Guarding the cone, Sweet Molly and Dowling coming to call stablemate. Lady Divine, she's rolling up from the outside to take over the lead for Brady Sweet. Sweet Molly now second, racing from 3rd. Promise Me Later, Broken Out of Gas 4th, racing from 5th. That is Lady Cafe Olay, followed by the trailer, Shaken Blake, 28 Two open this one up, and off the turn they come. They have the half mile in their sights now. Up front, the leaders, Lady Divine and Sweet halfway home. Tracking second is Sweet Molly, then third. That's Promise Me Later. Broken Gas fourth. In fifth, going to the outside, Lady Cafe Olay. Shaken Blake will follow her to the outside from 6. 57, 3 for an opening half mile. Rounding the paddock turn, swinging on by the 5/8 pole. Lady Divine leading Sweet Molly. Then in third, Promise Me Later, Lady Cafe Olay getting into it late fourth. Now in fifth, Broken Gas. Shaken Blake on the outside trails. 3 wide by 3/4. Lady Divine at the rail. Sweet Molly between horses. Lady Cafe Olay joining the leaders 3 high third. 1:26 and 4/3. Homeward bound they come. And on the outside, Lady Cafe Olay. Sweet Molly up the inside. Broken Gas. Lady Cafe Olay and Paul Angel in the feature. Sweet Molly got up for the deuce. We'll need a show photo. Time for the mile in 1:55.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We said it was going to be a good horse race, and it was. Different tactics here tonight. As you could see on the lines at Woodbine, this horse was going to the front and winning. Lady Cafe Olay, well, not tonight, as Paul takes back early on here tonight, and they battle early. Lady Divine gets there 28-2. 57-3, and then a big brush up the backside from the 4, Lady Cafe Olay. 1 comes out, Sweet Molly. She tracks her cover. Off the turn, she's 3 wide, but slingshots home, full of momentum on the end of it through 1:26 and 4, and she's a winner here on PEI. 1:55.2 delivering here tonight. Lady Cafe Olay and Paul Angel in the Crown Rush-proofing winner circle next.
Lady Cafe Olay arrives at the Crown Rush Protection Winners Circle from the featured 11th. Bay pacing mare 4 by Big Jim. Off the no pan intended dam, Lady Latte. Home by Windermere Farms of Springvale, Matt and David Burke of Stratford. Bred by Craig Turner. Trained by Earl Watts. Paul Angel, second winner for the double, the mile 1:55 and 2/5. Lady Cafe Olay and the Paul Angel double in the Thursday night feature at Charlottetown. Here's the official results from race 11. Sweet Molly was second. Broken Head of Gas fourth. Promise Me Later third. Lady Cafe Ole was the race winner. Lady Divine finished sixth. Shaken Blake was fifth. They went 28 and 2, 57 and 3, 126 and 4, and the mile 155 and 2. In review, it's 243, 165. Lady Cafe Ole paid 220. The Exactor 440, Triactor 880, Superfecta 413.
Okay, working on race number 12 tonight. It is the finale here in Charlottetown as we've worked our way through a nice program here tonight, some good payouts along the way. And of course, we're going to end it with the late Super High 5 Red Shores Racing Futures and early and late Super High 5 as part of the wagering menu. Super High 5 offered on race 5 in the last race of the program with the low 15% takeout, and customers can play the Super High 5 at Charlottetown and Summerside. And an early look at the picks here for the 12th. I'm going to the 5 here. Redland Peaches for Corey McPherson. Dew Lake 2 for part of it. Silly Amos and Kenny Arsenal. And the 3, Outrageous Song and Burial. 5-2-3 for me. 2-1-3 for the classifier. Horses on the way for the 12th next.
Twelfth race on the track. Now the post parade. Windermere on the line. Number 1, Darren McKenzie of Charlottetown, trained by Todd Walsh. Miles Heffernan Jr. drives. Silly Amos 2, Kenny Arsenault training and driving for owner David Kent, North Rustico. 3, Outrageous Song, owned by Shirley Weeks of Fredericton, trained by Jackie Matheson, Gilles Barrio. Stone Beach Lily 4, owned by Colin and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Morgan trains, Colin drives. Redland Peaches 5, owned by Mark Rain and Lael Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. Shelley Spirit 6, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson, trained and driven by Keith Ford. Pop the Pin number 7, owned by David McDonald of Belfast, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes drives. 8 is Woodmere Lizzie, owned by John McGilvery and Albert McGilvery, trained by David O'Brien, Ryan DeRoche drives. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 12. We're back with live racing on Saturday at 6 p.m. For post-time picks and free race programs, visit the Red Shores Racing page.
You got Advance, a one-stop shop there for all your free programs, like you said. And, of course, you can get your post-time picks there as well, driver profiles, winning post position slots there on the Red Shores Racing page. As we slide in our picks here for the finale here, Vance and I, with our Super High Five tickets. And you can see there, Vance going to the 1 with the 2, 7, 3, and 4. Here we go. We got the updated tickets here now. Vance with the 2, 1, 4, 3, and 7. I'm next door going to the 5 with the 2, 3, 1, and 7 as we wrap it up here at Red Shores. Okay, last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown tonight. Here as we work on the race number 12. There's the 2, Silly Amos. I think has a good shot here. 8-year-old mare by Steelhead Hanover. 2 wins last year, the quickest 58-1 here in Charlottetown. And it qualify on the 7th, left 2. Finished 4th, 2-1-1, 29 and 1 on that day. So, and the horse is taking money here. Even money right now on the 2, Silly Amos. At your home building center, starting gate rolling here for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs one more time to Vance Cameron for the call.
Windermere on the line. Silly Amos. Outrageous Song, Stone Beach Lily, Redland Peaches, Shelley Spirit, Pop the Pin, Woodmere Lizzie on the grandstand side to close it out. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Thursday night Super High Five finale. Post time. Rough and pacing, Stone Beach Lily fires out in the middle, along the rail, Windermere on the line, races from second, third around the turn, that's Silly Amos, then in fourth, Outrageous Song from the outside, Woodmere Lizzie fifth, Redland Peaches in sixth, Shelley Spirit seventh, and then the trailer, that's Pop the Pin. Along the backstretch for the first time, going to the opening quarter mile, unfamiliar territory this night for Stone Beach Lily, right on the engine for Colin Shepherd. Windermere on the line will get the two-hole ride, then in third, Silly Amos, that's Shelley Spirit caught on the outside and moving up fourth. Fifth is Outrageous Song. Woodmere Lizzie sixth. Redland Peaches seventh. Pop the Pin is 8:29 and 3 the quarter mile. Off the turn they come towards the half mile. And that is Stone Beach Lily out in front. The long shot leader halfway home. Shelley Spirit on the outside. Second. Windermere on the line. At the rail third. Fourth is Silly Amos. Now in fifth, Outrageous Song. Sixth is Woodmere Lizzie. Pop the Pin on the outside. Seventh. Now the trailer, Redland Peaches, halfway home in 1 minute and 2/5 by 5/8. Stone Beach Lily continuing to lead. Windermere on the line second. On the outside third. Shelley Spirit on the rail and nowhere to go right now. That is Silly Amos. In fifth, Outrageous Song. Sixth on the inside of Woodmere Lizzie. Pop the Pin seventh. And the trailer, Redland Peaches, 1:30. Flat 3/4, eighth of a mile out. Stone Beach Lily looking for a big-time upset. Windermere on the line is second. Silly Amos on the far outside, coming late, and she's picking them up. And she's putting them down for the veteran Arsenal. Silly Amos in the Super High Five. Stone Beach Lily held second. Looked like Windermere on the line third. And the time for the mile in 1:59.2.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And slow-mo brought to you by Universal Media. The 4 Stone Beach Lily at long odds got to the front here tonight and raced very well for Colin Shepherd. Almost stole it on the front end. 29 and 3, 1 minute 2, 1:30 led all the way. And the 2 gets out late. Silly Amos for Kenny Arsenault. And he's going to reel in the 4 late in the lane here now as Kenny times it perfectly here, reaching up to just nip Stone Beach Lily right on the wire here tonight. Stone Beach Lily raced well, but it is Silly Amos in the final strides to win it here in race number 12 and close down Charlottetown on a Thursday night. Kenny Arsenault and Silly Amos in the Crown Rush Proving Winner Circle next.
Silly Amos in the 12th race winner's circle by pacing mare 8 by Steelhead Hanover. Off the Modern Art Dam, Modern Example, a homebred of David Kent of North Rustico. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives, guiding her to victory in 1:59 and 2. Silly Amos in the Super High Five. Now the official results from the 12th race, Windermere on the line, 3rd. Silly Amos, the race winner. Outrageous Song was 5th. Stone Beach Lily, 2nd. Redland Peaches, 4th. Shelley Spirit, 7th. Pop the Pin was 8th. Woodmere Lizzie finished 6th. Fractions went 29 and 3. 1 minute 2. 1:30. And the mile in 1:59 and 2. In review, 3:15. 2:47. 8:6. Silly Amos paid $3.90 to win. The Exactor $59.30. Triactor $100.50. The Late Daily Double paid $6.10. There will be a Super High Five carryover to Saturday night. That's going to complete our live presentation on this night here in Charlottetown. Tonight's par mutual handle went $92,929. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.